Hey Samantha, what's up? Good evening. My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing more of Shadow of the Erdtree, the Elden Ring DLC today. How are you doing? How has your day been? Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you've had a good one. What's up? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but Wednesday's the day I stay a bit late at work, and between that and a lot of things, like my just generally having poor sleep hygiene, I was very tired when stream rolled around, and I think I could have faced up to hundreds more deaths. That's honestly not a problem. I wouldn't have loved it, but it would have been I could do that. But I didn't think I'd be very entertaining, so I took yesterday off. Apologies for the short notice. I see the Crystal Panther. I see it. And now, so do you! Panther. Here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Do I want to refocus my camera live? Do I? I don't have an auto-focusing camera. Worse still, I have to focus my camera every time I start stream because it also, the kind of lens doesn't just stay in the position you leave it in. It resets to like its base position every time I shut the camera off. So that's, anyway, there's Crystal Panther. You can see it well enough. Need to get you your little rotating display. Thank you so much for the redeem. Noxia. How are all of you? How's it going, everybody? What's up, our Dominic? Good to see you. Hey, Chicken Llama. Hey, Rosie, Fobby, Wisp, Beguiling Bee, Dazzle, Jaco, Windows Internet Explorer, Groovy Doom Guy, Twin Celestials. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Epsilon, Itty Bitty Maniac, Rose, Sad Cat, Ree, Goat Lord, Mendez. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, all of you. What's up, Lewis, Man Bites Dog? Jackal of Nar, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 3 total months. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Not getting any pre-roll ads on Twitch either. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Love the shirt, thank you so much. It fits perfectly for today. I didn't even plan this. I picked this out without thinking about it, but I just changed to a little cowboy cat profile picture on Discord too earlier this afternoon. It was one of my favorites. If you beat it in early stream, what will you do next? There's a couple things I want to do in the game after finishing the DLC, so we'll probably spend some time on that. We'll have a discussion about lore and mechanics and things. It'll probably end up being a shorter stream, but like if I beat the boss in one go, we'd probably still be in Elden Ring for a little while, and we'd find something else to do if it was really that short. We'd figure it out. Yeah. I guess that shows I don't really have a plan. I have half of one. Dimmy Fiend, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. That is very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, what's up, KFC? Good to see you. What's up, Ariel Lama? Hey, oh yes. What's up, Beetlejuice, Cyan Dynamo? Anyone I've missed, sorry if I've missed you, but it's good to have you all here.
Have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Cinnamon Bun _SM. Small Cinnamon Bun, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That is very, very kind and I appreciate the support. It's very helpful. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and not getting pre-roll ads. I would shut pre-roll ads off for everyone if I could, but I can't. So, but if you're a sub, you don't get them. So I hope you enjoy the benefit. Hey, Explodaberry. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday, friendo. What's up, Dim? Good to see you over here. Oh, shoot. I've forgotten. I know you came over to Twitch from YouTube, Samantha, on Tuesday. And god damn it, I've forgotten what you have 2 identities and now I can't match them up and oh god. Why can't everyone just use the same name online everywhere like me? What, do you enjoy the anonymity of the internet? One of its greatest benefits? Come on. Good to see you over here, even if I've said hello to you already. I don't even know if I have. Hey, Metric. Hey, Mr. T. What's up, Flynn? How's your Wednesday? My Wednesday was okay. Let me say again, I'm so sorry that I planned a whole stream. It was on the schedule. I even put it up on YouTube, and only like 10 minutes before it was supposed to go live, I canceled it yesterday. Wednesday's a day I usually work a little bit later, and that plus a bunch of other little things added up, and I was sitting here 15 minutes before it was time to start stream, and I hadn't started setting up, and I was like, I'm not sure I'm gonna put on the best show. Like, I mean, I'm not sure at any point I'm gonna put on the best show when I'm stuck like this in part of a game, but still, I didn't feel ready to bring my best to it. And so I decided to take the day off and do some prep for the tech work I had to do today. I had some IT work to do today. Oh, let me tell you about it. Hope your haircut gives you extra gamer powers. Yeah, Samantha, this is one big change we've made. We've made changes to our strats today. I'll show you. I'll show you soon. But I got a haircut to prepare for today. When they said, how do you want to cut? And I said, for gamer powers. They had no idea what I meant, so that was fun. And instead, they talked at length about how they're 100% certain that JFK only won the presidential election because of his father's bootlegging connections. I don't know enough about that, like, election to, you know, accept that viewpoint or refute it. I don't see how it affects my life right now, so I'm not worried about doing the research for it. So, like, I don't know, I'm sort of neutral to hearing about it, but a haircut's longer than you think when you need to hear someone's basically conspiracy theory. It sure sounded like one for the entire duration. Anywho, your uncle thinks JFK is still alive, so okay. So you're saying it could have been worse. No offense to your uncle, I'm just making a joke. But what? Hey, what's up, Mortico? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. First time around here. How is your day going? My day's going okay. I was about to say well. You know what? I feel good. I guess it is going well. But let me take that segue to tell you what I touched upon a second ago about I spent last night prepping for IT stuff today. So, I have a network attached storage, a miniature server, basically. And I built a second one because ideally I would like to have one here and one at my mom's place or my brother's place far from here in case a pipe bursts or God forbid a fire or something. I want to have a backup elsewhere too. There's a lot of things I need to figure out for this, like how to get them to automatically back up, but you know, with some research and study, I think I can do it. Step number one, I built the second one. Step number two, I copied all the data over to it. Apologies, by the way, for anyone in Discord. They've actually been hearing about this off and on for a little while, but I meant to mention on stream and I didn't. I copied over like 6 or 7 terabytes of data over about a day and a half of work. It didn't take that long for all the transfers, but there were some break times in between where I was like, wait, is this the best way to do this? Do I need to keep this data? Could I save some time? Stuff like that. So overall, there were some like 12-hour transfers in there, but a lot of them were smaller, but it took me like a day and a half to get everything done. Between that and getting everything configured, I ran that second server for 3 days, and then it was up to date. It had a copy of the data at that point. Great, shut it down. About a week ago, I decided, hey, let's see how long, if I have optimal connection, an update takes. It'll probably be slower once this is in a whole other state, but let's turn it on and everything that I've done for like a week or whatever, let's copy it over, all the new VODs and whatevers. I turned on the newer NAS that was turned off. It started up for about 3 seconds. I heard a loud pop and it was off. I didn't take note at the time, but thinking back a couple seconds later when I sort of got my bearings, I think it was the characteristic pop of a capacitor exploding, but I can't be 100% sure. So I quickly unplugged everything, grabbed a fire extinguisher just in case, and spent a little while standing there looking at it, leaning in, realizing I could smell smoke, stepping further away, looking at it, and then eventually standing there with a flashlight looking around and there were no flames and it was fine. I left it for the night, and then I opened it up the next morning and I looked through and I couldn't see any blown capacitors, which meant that I would need to test things. Well, today I tested things. I pulled out the power supply first. I took another careful look. Nothing was damaged forever, so I got the power supply from the other computer, wired it all in, which is a fucking pain, and skinned all my knuckles, and it worked. Now, upside of all that work, I know what broke, and it's just the power supply, which is, thankfully, the easier piece is not like buried under a heatsink and things, but also I got lucky it didn't destroy anything else. But also, I'm 5 days outside of just being able to get a replacement from like Newegg where I ordered it. 5 days. So I had to start the RMA process, which might cost me some shipping and stuff, but I was dealing with that. And then the other thing that happened today is last night, I set up a bunch of videos to convert on my laptop. And then I realized my laptop's what I edit video on. Oh, you know what? I'll take this chance to experiment with editing video on my new Surface tablet. The Surface tablet is weaker, and I was worried about, I wanted to start editing the highlights for the Elden Ring DLC. The first video, the Pride stream, the 11-hour and 48-minute video is 31 gigs. So I had a series of thoughts where I was like, I can't edit on the laptop, I'll edit on the tablet. The tablet has 16 gigs of RAM, which is basically half the video size. That sounds like it'll be a problem, right? Well, I looked up how proxies work in Adobe, where it can automatically encode a lower resolution version and use those. And then when you hit render, it automatically goes and pulls the original files and puts them together. But while you're working, it's lighter and easier on your hardware. So I said, oh, fantastic. Start making me a proxy. It took 13 hours. So I let that go overnight. And the 31 gigabyte file that I had started with when I woke up this morning had a 51 gigabyte proxy because it encoded it at a quarter of the resolution, but way higher bitrate. So today was kind of a one step forward, one step back at best day. But you know what? I crossed a lot of things off the list and I did things I needed to do and I tested things and I learned stuff. And honestly, it was nice because it was my work from home day. So I just hung around here with my cats, testing things out. So I'm doing well. Sorry that was at such length, but geez. How are you doing? I hope your day's been unequivocally good. Without caveat like mine, I hope you're having a good one. Wait, JFK died? I'm sorry to be the bringer of bad news. Again, I hope there's not too much work for you today. Ominous. Blown capacitors. What is this, Back to the Future? Gotta get a new flux capacitor, and they don't have any in stock at Best Buy anymore. They don't carry that in person anymore. In person. In store anymore. Huge pain. And then I quit. Did you beat the boss? No, we're fighting them again today. We're gonna try new stuff today. You'll see what I mean soon. I've got a couple ideas. Hey, what's up, Devilinator? Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. I've just been rambling about problems with my little network attached storage and problems with trying to edit video on a tablet. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it was a learning day. Learning's important. What's up, Caldera? What's up, Varnathim? Hey, Mighty Phil. Hey, Bad Pixie. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You lay in bed all day. I hope you enjoyed the rest. I hope it was good for you. That sounds comfy cozy. So no highlights. No, it just means I actually have a way to work on them. What I wanted to do was drop the entire, basically 12-hour video into Premiere and then cut bits out of it, but that's what I didn't want to ask the tablet to do. The other thing I can do is a little more annoying, but I can watch the video in VLC because it's not hard to watch a big video. It only loads part of it at a time. I can watch the video in VLC, find timestamps for the clips I need, and then just use Handbrake to cut out those bits. So it's like an extra step. It's not that bad. It would be easier if I could work directly taking clips out and dropping them into the timeline rather than in another program typing in the timestamps and rendering clips out of it to then take into Premiere. So I have actually already begun. I mean, don't get your hopes up. I'm clearly doing a terrible job keeping up with long form editing right now, but I've already begun the highlights despite that setback. Yeah. Harder than Melania yet? No. We'll talk about that. Don't worry about it. Right now, let's play Guess the Game. This is how we warm up at the beginning of most of our streams. We're gonna play Guess the Game. We're going to talk about the schedule because we got a special stream on Saturday. And then we will go ahead and get to the boss. This is Guess the Game. In it, we are trying to guess the game. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're quite sure, if you're 90% plus certain, don't tell us what it is. Just be very smug and go, I'm quite sure I know this. And we'll come back to you if we get to guess number 6 without having gotten it right. You'll be our safety net. While we swing from the trapeze high above the circus tent floor, having had no training, having been sent up specifically because we were the people less sure of ourselves. This is why our circus can't get insurance, I suppose. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Go ahead, Samantha. Let us know. Let us know. Pokemon Coliseum. Are you in time for Guess the Game? We just began, Gonzalo. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, Low Poly. You were going to say perhaps Pokemon? A Zelda? Eternal Sonata? Ape Escape 2? Hey You Pikachu? Those are some pixels. Not confident, but it feels like Harvest Moon. I don't know it, said smugly. It doesn't follow the rules. I didn't account for someone being smug without knowing it. Assassin's Creed Skyrim, King's Quest 2, PS2 graphics. What are these awful pixels? I mean, they're probably taken from a video. I don't imagine the Guess the Game person or people have played all these themselves. So this is probably cut and cropped from like an old YouTube video. Which makes it even more ridiculous that I've spent a lot of time trying to judge the era of a game based solely on the graphics of like the first images that are the most cropped. But still, I've done it. I get it. I get it. So we got more votes for Pokemon than anything else. Let's try Pokemon Coliseum. I have caps lock on. Pokemon Coliseum. It is a Pokemon game, but it's not Coliseum. Metacritic score 57%. Well, that's the lowest we've seen in a while. Okay. Pokemon Snap. Let's do Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap. Platform N64. That means there was was Coliseum the GameCube one, or the one of those was it like Arena on one of them? Coliseum. And Hey You Pikachu that you said, Brad, right? Hey You Pikachu is the only other N64 one? Stadium and Hey You? More votes for Hey You Pikachu? Let's do Hey You. It's Hey You Pikachu! Genre digital pet / life simulation? Ah, yes. Life. Pikachu, your tail looks fucked up like that. Is it supposed to be... In recent games, is Pikachu's tail perfectly, like, squared off? I didn't think it was supposed to be like that, and seeing it right here is bothering me. Developed by Umbrella. Chonky. I mean, Pikachu is kind of messed up. Look, they just put an electrified animal as, like, the mascot of their series, and when are we going to talk about that? I think it's cruel to the rats. Not enough polygons? Right, that's why I'm asking, in modern games, do they, like, round that at all? Or is his tail really like a fucking piece of cardboard painted yellow? Speaking of Pokemon, pulled a gold the other day. Oh, what's a gold? Oh, wait, I think I've seen these. They're like entirely gold cards or something. Hell yeah, GG. Nice pull. Male Pikachu is squared off, female Pikachu has a heart-shaped tail. But I mean the cross-section of the tail, and let's not cut open a Pikachu's tail, we can just look at it here. I may never get an answer to this. I think it's pointed, but honestly, I don't know. Females have heart-shaped tip tail. I'm not even talking about when you look at it from the side, there's a square, or a heart. I'm talking about when you look at it on end, does it just have like a piece of cardboard or a piece of wood painted yellow? Does it just have a perfectly square thickness to it? Let's do a couple previous days. 787. Samantha, what game is this? I was about to say Flight Sim because of the detail, but we've got a battle going on here and we've got extra HUD elements. Project Wingman, Ace Combat 7, Ace Combat 6. I'll think of more. Can you go down near a planet in Elite Dangerous 2? Elite Dangerous 1. Chorus. Descent, Free Space 2. Not that old. Descent, Free Space. Original Descent. I'm desperate, I'll go that old now. Battlefield. Battlefield 2. Battlefield 1943. Battlefield 5. Battlefield 1. Thoughts? Ace Combat, one of them. War Thunder. Looks pretty skinny and pointy in the newest games. It is square, but way thinner than here. Okay. In honor of Shadows, Ace Combat. It's very thoughtful of you, Chaos. Thank you. In honor of Shadows. Call of Duty, Ace Combat 7 sounds about right. War Thunder, Fishing Planet. Yeah, the edges rounded. Gold secret rare, yeah, full gold, hell yeah. Don't think it's a flight sim. Battlefield feels good. Starfield. I think we've got the most votes for Ace Combat. Let's start with Ace Combat because it'd be nice to rule that whole series in or out. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. It's right there. You could learn about it. Instead of just writing it all off like, oh, we're never going to know about the fucking sky. You have to fly through it. Have some intellectual curiosity. It's not an Ace Combat. Metacritic score 68%. What was the most recent one? Battlefield 2042. That didn't do great. Battlefield 2042. You think that's a Battlefield? All right, now you're just listing every game. I am not. Is it Hey You Pikachu? No, that was the last game. I am not. Snowboard Kids. Battlefield 2042. That's it exactly. Into Samantha. Good job, us. Original platform, the Xbox Series consoles, PC, PS4, Xbone, and PS5. Genre FIPS. Oh my god. Like, I know this is happening in games I play too, but... Or maybe I play with a different FOV, but I think it's just that I'm not paying attention to the corners. But like, when you see a cropped image from the corner of a first-person game, it messes with you. It changes you as a person. Released in 2021, developed by EA Digital Illusions CEAB. That's too many letters. Let's do one more previous day before we talk schedule briefly and then get into it. Then get into the DLC. Samantha, what game is this? This looks like Game Boy Advance. I feel like I sort of recognize this, but I can't think of what it is. Minish Cap, thoughts? Minish Cap? Easy? Easy? Oh, that makes me think it's not Minish Cap. Just because I feel like Minish Cap is well known, but less likely to get a bunch of people to just go, easy. Zelda for sure. Minish Cap sounds actually about right. Harvest Moon, you know it 100%. Why would Minish Cap not be easy? You know, I don't know the numbers, but I assume the handheld Zelda games sell a lot less and are less widely recognized than the home console ones. And I count Switch under home console there, by the way, even though it has a handheld mode, just to be clear. Plus, I don't know if Minish Cap not being made by Nintendo helped or hurt its sales. I think it ended up with a really cool game. Minish Cap is great. But that's why I'm wondering if maybe it's less known. The Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap. In 1. Oh! Samantha, we're amazing. I'm surprised I remembered that. Well, or at least was on the trail. It was my first guess, but I was nowhere near sure. It's the best Zelda. It's an excellent game. I really love the manta ray in the sky boss fight, just for like the graphics. It's not a bad boss fight either, but I think there's better in the game. But that one, the graphics of that stick with me. Yeah. 3 for 3. Like always, we are 3 for 3. Metacritic score 89% on the GBA adventure top-down fantasy, released in 2004, developed by Capcom. Let me see. There are. Actually, no, I don't want to get into this history. I was gonna see if I could remember exactly how many Zelda games there are not made by Nintendo, but let's not go down that rabbit hole. I'm sure there's something obscure I wouldn't know about. I was probably just gonna list off Capcom's plus the CDI games. Someone else is gonna be like, actually, they ported this to DOS, and I'm gonna feel bad I didn't know that and that I won't remember it after they've been so kind to type it out. Good, so my guilt is going and I'm ready to stream now. This has warmed me up perfectly. Now, well guessed, Samantha. We got 1 in 1 today and 3 for 3, and that makes our stats palindromic. 808 games played, 808 games won, a 100% win rate. And we most often get it in just 2. Second most often get it in just 1. You ultimate game connoisseurs. Good shit. Good shit. Hydro, do you know who published FF9 in the West? Penguin Books. Penguin Books, pretty sure. Did the message get deleted? I was trying to find where. Huh. Must have scrolled off, that's all. Okay, great. Let's talk schedule briefly and about a special Saturday stream. And then let's go ahead and get to the DLC. So, Samantha, this week, we only have one more stream. I'm not going to be streaming Sunday the way I usually would, because I've got friends coming over and I'm going to need to rest up and just chill and hang with them. After Saturday's stream, Saturday, we've got a stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, 3 hours earlier than my usual start time, where we are going to chill and celebrate one of the smaller days of our stream year, one of the smaller holidays of the stream year, Baxter's birthday. Don't you run away, Baxter. I know it embarrasses you, but you need this attention. Come on, there you are, buddy. We're celebrating your birthday. I'm going to be getting myself some pizza. I'm going to see if I can find a cake as well. We'll see if that part plays out. And we'll be playing Dredge. And you'll be able to fish, at least in Twitch chat. I'm afraid it doesn't work in YouTube. But either way, it'll be fun to hang out and look at some Baxter fan art. We celebrate Baxter's birthday with a chill special stream and Baxter-themed fan art. If you want to submit Baxter-themed fan art, but oh my god, Saturday, that's far too close. Well, let me tell you about what's available to you. Coloring book pages. In the Discord under the activity book channel, you can find a bunch of coloring book pages. I don't know, I'll say 605. I haven't counted them. It's probably like 10. There are 4 regular ones based on the Baxter emotes we have, which were originally drawn by I'm Darker up there, an artist I found on Fiverr who does fantastic work and has always been wonderful to work with when I wanted more emotes, traced by me to make them larger. And then on top of the 4 basic ones, we have a number of mutated ones like Manticore Baxter. Thanks to those of you that gave to the Pride stream back in June and took the Baxter mutation reward. Thank you so much for giving. Thank you everyone for being here if you gave or didn't, mutated Baxter or didn't. We got a bunch of these and they get a lot weirder than Manticore too. So if you want, you can go find those in the activity book channel and then you can submit them in the coloring pages thread, which is underneath the art channel. There's sticky pinned messages to let you know all that if you forget any details, and you can just ask in general if you're not sure. And yeah, Baxter fan art's going to be shown during stream. So that's Saturday, starting at 3. We're going to go for a while, playing Dredge, maybe some other things. I'm going to get some indulgent foods, perhaps including cake. We're going to chat, hang out, and enjoy some Baxter fan art. And the coloring pages have been rolling in, by the way, over the last few days. I've been doing a bunch of them myself, so I've been in the thread and seeing everything everyone else is posting, and there's some fucking fantastic ones. I love them all. They've surprised me in so many ways. I'm very much looking forward to that. All right, great. That's the schedule. Saturday, starting at 3. No Sunday. Also, next week might be a little bit weird because I think next week I'm going for Labor Day weekend to Maine. But we'll talk about that later. Let's get to Shadow of the Erd Tree. Let's get there. Come here, controller. There you are. There you are. Hey, Handle, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Love your shirt. Thank you so much, Moonhound. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great day. Damn, I work Saturday. I'm so sorry. I hope your work ends up being satisfying or time passes quickly or it's an easy day for you. Whatever makes a good work day for you. Is Baxter getting a new outfit? I have not had time to put together a particular Baxter birthday outfit, I'm afraid. We might choose from one of the old specialty Baxters I've got. We've got Fall Baxter coming around again soon, though. But I'm not sure if I'll have a special birthday Baxter. I'll have to look into that a little bit. YouTube Shorts send me here. I hope you enjoy them. Thanks for watching. Okay, we are on the final boss of the DLC. This is the 5th stream that we're going to be at the final boss of the DLC. There are 2 things I am going to do today. Number 1, I'm going to rack my brain, possibly even just go run around and look for any place that I might get at least one more Shadow Tree fragment. And the other thing I'm going to do is not die the same way over and over. And I don't know if I can change the dying part, so I'm just gonna try a whole bunch of different shit, so at least we die in different ways. Set realistic goals. Be sure you have realistic goals. Give me one moment here. Forgot to open that tab. In my stream setup. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So, first things first, can I think of anywhere there might be a Shadow Tree fragment? I tried to do this on Tuesday's stream as well. The reason we're thinking so hard about this is because I did ask and people told me I do not have them all. And if I got one more, I would get another Shadow Tree level. Like, we don't need to find 2 or 3. If I could find 1, we would get another blessing level. So, Twin Glintstone Helm, you've got it. The Twinstone Crown. Thank you so much for the Hat Deli redeem. Windswept. Pretty sure that's the name. I know the one you mean. You got this. You can do it. Thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. And at the very least, we're going to have more interesting varied deaths. But thank you. I don't know why. Why do you believe in me? But thank you. Maybe one magically appear in your inventory. I doubt that. Well, I'll check, because it would be nice. I actually kind of forget where to find them. I went looking for them the other day. And I couldn't... Are they under key items and I just, like, scrolled by them? On Tuesday? Pomegranates, anyone know what fucking tab Shadow Tree fragments are in? Would they be crafting? You can't craft with them. Upgrade materials. Bolstering material. I didn't know what this was. I forgot this. I have 9 golden seeds? Fair enough. 9 golden seeds have to be worth at least 1 Shadow Tree fragment. Don't they? In fact, I think they should be a 1-to-1 exchange rate. They're like, one is the shadow of the... I don't know why I'm making this argument to you. We're going to spend part of the stream sending an email to Miyazaki. We have 2 Shadow Tree fragments, 3 revered spirit blessings. It requires 5 of those, but only 3 of these. We only need 1 of these to get to 18 Shadow Tree blessings. I don't know how big a difference it would make, but it would be nice to have every little bit, given that I've died, what, 400 times or something? We still at Consort? That we are. That we are. Now, I have gotten, okay, pomegranates, just correct me if I'm wrong about any of these, or let me know that I'm right about all of them, okay? I've gotten Shadow Tree fragments from most of Miquella's crosses, but not all. Or maybe it's more like half and half, but some of it the crosses and not some of the others. I've gotten Shadow Tree fragments from the first time I killed some of the golden hippos. Or not the golden hippo, that's the boss, but the other ones a bit like it out in the world. Or did I get some from the boss? I got a bunch of them from here, like 3 or 4. And I got 1 or 2 from like an invasion that happened once. I think I killed a red spirit and got a Shadow Tree fragment at one point. Am I right about all those places that I've gotten them before? Bigger Weaver's Hovel. Bigger Weaver's Hovel. Let me go back there. I'm curious what's in this place. I think we can connect there running through here, or do you have to? I think you have to run this way, actually. So we gotta start here. Let me go back there. Yeah, most likely. Most. No, I think. Sounds right. All right, pomegranates. Have I left out any locations you can get them? What I mean is, are there treasure chests with them? Or are they only in places of the kind I've listed and I've just missed a cross or a hippo here or there? Yes, okay, they're in other kinds of places too. I'm trying to think of like sort of a line of questioning that very slowly gets me to prompt myself essentially for ideas of where to look. I'm having trouble thinking of further questions, but I'll come back to you. Does the exile armor have gloves? It does. Exile armor have legs too? Exile greaves. Good shit. We've been using this for a very long time. Let's switch it up and bring out winged scythe for fun. Winged scythe for fun. Just in case I need it, where is my seal that I like using? There's a couple of them. Just give me one of them. I think I use the claw mark seal mainly. Doesn't really matter. I don't use that many like bestial incants or whatever, but I think I normally use this one. Hydro, we don't have the brain capacity to remember these things. I don't always expect an answer, but Samantha surprised me many times, whether it's the wisdom of crowds, or the combined memory of crowds, or simply that some people are so bothered losing so much sleep over what I have and haven't seen, what I've seen and forgotten. They seem to remember in great detail my entire run. I'm so sorry. I hope when I finally beat Radon that you'll be able to sleep again. I've been surprised somewhat regularly at what Samantha's been able to tell me. That's why I ask, even though the questions may seem a bit absurd. Honestly, there's places you get them that surprise me. Do I need to deal with you? There's sort of a whole bunch of you, but I'm not sure how far you chase me. And the finger weaver hovel is like around a whole bend of the road. I mean, I'm not carrying any runes, so like, let's just run and see. Let's just see about running. Oh, that's why I've been going to sleep at 5 a.m. and waking up at 3 p.m. It is. It's why you've been waking up and your jaw hurts. Because you've been grinding your teeth all night about the way I play. I can only apologize. That's not true. No, tonight I can do more than apologize. Tonight we're going to try new ways of playing. I don't think any of them will be more successful, but tonight we can try more. All right, Fingerweaver's Hovel. I think there was like an item in here, but I forgot what it was. You don't tell me anything of any interest to you. Aha, my theory is proven true. The finger creepers hailed from these ruins. So now must I sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. I didn't know sweetly cradled was an option. But then again, you're dead, so maybe you didn't get sweetly cradled either way. I have a feeling you just didn't make it, though. Considering. This is not the one where you need to ring the bell to be teleported. Oh, pomegranates. I got Shadow Tree fragments from killing Ralva the bear here, didn't I? But it seems unlikely that I missed any world bosses. Did I miss you beating Radon? No. We're just taking a brief moment to see if I can jog my memory about where maybe I could find one Shadow Tree fragment. Just one! Because that would be enough for an upgrade. Oh, don't worry, Hydro. It's good. It helps us practice patience and minding our own business. Yeah, my stream's not fun, but it will make you a better person. You'll hate it, but... Is that your only big bear? That is, I believe, the only big boss bear we fought. The only bear of that scale that I remember. You don't think you get a fragment from the bear? Pomegranates. Did I get a fragment from one of the tree sentinels here? I remember fighting what seemed like 2 or 3. And I feel like 2 of them gave me nothing. And I think one of them... Okay, one of them seemed more important and gave me something, but it wasn't a Shadow Tree fragment. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. How close did you get on Tuesday in the end? I think we had one attempt down to... Samantha, correct me if I'm wrong. 30%? We did have a new best. But it wasn't like right on the edge. I think we got down to like 30% at one point. They gave you the Marina drink? America drink thing? America drink thing? I think I picked that up in the village. Let me go look at that village again, just while I'm thinking. It's better Better than the map. Let me go look at that village. I just read that, so I'll read it aloud. Possibly spoilers. Does Hydro know what the shadow limit is? I don't, actually. I just asked if there's more than what I've gotten. So you know what? Let's go further. Pomegranates, what is the shadow blessing limit if you found every single shadow tree fragment? How many blessings can you get? 20. 20? I thought I was missing one fragment. I've looked so hard. 20? Hang on. Pomegranates, are some of them quest rewards? No. Fuck! I wanted to blame fucking quests up. Okay, I'm gonna go back to denying I fucked up any quests. Instead, I've done them exactly the way that I want to on Hot Deli. I didn't do anything wrong. Forget I said any of that. Shit. You haven't looked hard enough, clearly. Oh, shut up. You all looked up guides. I won't believe anyone who says they found all of them without help. In fact, you know what? I won't believe anyone that said they got to 18 Shadow Tree blessings or more without help. No, I'm an inveterate searcher. I look hard through everything. I found the 3 fingers without knowing what the fuck they were. I'm a searcher. I'm a hunter. Shadow Tree blessings are just unfair. To be fair, they're well hidden. You're getting help? I mean, right now I'm asking questions, but I haven't taken any help to find them as I played through the DLC. If extra life is king. Oh, that reminds me, let me be clear. No shame on anyone that wants to use help. Sincerely. I've played games that way many times, and there's an item right here. Okay. It wasn't a Shadow Tree fragment, so... And you know what? Let's say it wasn't here earlier. This definitely wasn't here the first time I went through. I'm such a fucking searcher. I don't miss a speck. Hydra's comedic timing always delivers. I plan almost none of these. I think it's just because I'm always talking. There's always something for, you know, a death, an accidental discovery to play counterpoint to. Because once or twice I've noticed something, and but I think it's obvious when I like keep talking as something counter to what I'm saying happens. But that's very, very, very rare compared with the natural fuck-ups. Well, settle in, everybody. Let's search the entire DLC map again. Just for fun, pomegranates are all of the Shadow Tree fragments inside the DLC. Did they add anywhere in the base game map? I cried when you skipped this the first time. Well, it wasn't there the first time. I couldn't have picked it up. Sorry that made you cry. Secret incantation of Queen Marika, only the kindness of gold, without order, creates a small illusory air tree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. None of the base game, only the DLC. Okay, thank you, Samantha. Thank you. It's a little space back there. Can't remember if I ever went there. It doesn't matter, as there doesn't seem to be anything. But, good to check, good to check, good to check. Oh, man. What did I put in my notes? Did I write down anything I've forgotten? I wrote down that Michaela's heart was at High Road Cross, because at that point that was the first I'd found that didn't just say, I leave a piece of myself or whatever. I wrote down Titialier's Tired of Life. We've seen how that goes. I wrote down Shadow View crosses Miquella's Eye. I stopped writing those down at some point once we found the third one that was a unique message or whatever. Have I tried checking Bloodborne? I have not. I own this on PC. Ah, I can't. Fuck. I wrote down bells equal exalted mother, just to help me remember that. I won't forget that now. I wrote down Midra and Nanaya. I didn't go talk to Nanaya after killing Midra. Has she got the news yet? Does she have enough of her sanity to understand? I'm trying to remember how to get to her. Or was it just her body? Is she alive or was it her body? I think she's this way. Let's go see if I can find her or her body again. I remember picking up like an item or getting one from her, but it's been so long. There have been so many deaths to Radahn between then and now. I truly don't remember what was going on with her, if anything. I don't remember what that room looked like. I think it's maybe what's up above me. So I need to... I think I can get there faster going this way. I think. I didn't even know that Nanaya existed. I think she may just be a body in a chair. But I do not recall. Is this it? Or is this something else? I forgot about this. I was going to go back through the room with all the library stacks in it and jump across. What's up, Cakeface? Damn, I really shouldn't watch this to avoid spoilers, but if I just listen with no context, I'll never know what's going on anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything of use to you. That's true. No, there's a high chance of spoilers. Please, don't feel bad about missing stream. There will always be the VOD. I know it's not quite the same as the live, but if you value it being a fresh experience for you, I completely understand. I do too. Yeah, that's the body over there. I think it is just a body. Hello, Nanaya. Yeah, you're dead. How are you doing there? I wonder what I got from you. I forget. Damn, Nanaya, you got some long fingers. Have you ever played the piano? I bet you could do Rachmaninoff and shit. Yeah, some spindly, wicked hands. Anywho. Hydra played it and doesn't know what's going on? True. She's napping. Lantern, isn't it? I feel like it was... Could be wrong, but I think it was Nanaya's torch. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land, in an age-long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Which is basically a lantern, it's a torch, so yeah, you're right. There was a door in that thing, and there's a banister here. They were mad. Either architect listened to them, though. Okay, it's not here. Or at least it's not here at Nanaya. Am I falling? Oh, no, my character just sank a little bit as I hit select and it confused me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, I can't think of anywhere else to check. Samantha. Let's try our first new strat. What stats have I got? I have 50 arcane. That's not enough for the big arcane sword, is it? Isn't that thing like 53? Do I need to go respec again? No, it requires 19. Oh, it was an incantation that required fucking like 53 arcane, right? Yeah, that's what it was. What are we looking for? I was trying to find one more shadow tree fragment. Okay, so new strats. Boom. The big weapon. Let's bring Arcane against him. What damage does it do? It does magic. He's a sorcerer. He's half sorcerer. Whatever, it's still gonna be good. Now let's get a long, flowing set of clothes for its like dash ash of war to look even cooler. Looking cool is a big part of this. Depraved perfumer's robes? How's that work? I feel we can do flashier. Queen's robe? Preceptor's long gown, maybe? Oh, that flutters a little nicer around, and it goes well with the headpiece. Good stuff. Give me the matching things or whatever. There are matching things, right? Am I just in the wrong? Traveling dry leaf preceptor's gloves. No, give me the high priest gloves. They look fancier. And preceptor's trousers. Are the high priest's trousers fancier? Well, yeah, but you can just see them poking out from underneath and they're undergarments. So we'll go the preceptor's trousers. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So, we are the blade, and this strategy is called the blade and the stone. Let me get the stone ready. I don't have enough mana to summon Taylor. I don't have enough FP for the stone. Okay, we're gonna try just the blade first. We'll ease into the strat. The stone comes next time. Let's get the stone ready. Let's go. We gotta do a quick respec. How much does he cost? Why does it cost so much? What do you cost? 138. My maximum FP is 88. Fair. Fair enough. Equipment. I'm probably not backstabbing anymore, so let's just take those off. What raises my maximum FP, and does it raise it by enough to help me out here? This gets me up to... Oh, this isn't even the thing. Boost FP, maximum FP by 11? The utmost is 11? I have to go respec. Right. Let's go see Radon's mother again. Here she is. I forgot it was so far over to the left side of the map. If you respec, you're technically not dying the same. So, you know, it works with all the goals. Utmost is 11 is definitely a mood. That is fucking pathetic.
It's
so sad. Rebirth.
Now.
Okay. Vigor back to 40. See, I don't mind respecking. We'll change all these stats. I've been failing over and over again the same way because I live under these self-imposed rules. All right? We need to break free of the shackles in my own mind and try some new things. But 40 vigor is plenty. We don't need more than that. That's what I beat Melania with. Melania beat Radon by the transitive property. It's the correct amount. And before you say anything, I have a degree in math. That's what transitive means. Don't fight me on this. So we stay at 40, but we try all sorts of new things. We're not held back by our old prejudices. All kinds of new things. Give me... sorry, take these down for a second. Not even thinking about what I'm leveling up. Give me 50 faith, because I never go without at least 50 faith. Give me 50 arcane, because this is an arcane weapon. Give me 50 strength. What's left over? I think I need at least 19 dex or 18 dex or something to wield. 13, I can use the +5. We'll be fine. I can respec if I need to. Mind, I need to have at least 138 to summon Telu. Wonder if others cost more. I don't actually know. Yeah, we can do, you know, endurance. 45 endurance. Let's go down to 35 endurance right now. Let's raise our dex to the 18 I think I need for all my weapons. I still have 9 levels left. I'm not sure what else to put them in. I kind of forget what the requirements were for this or that. You know what? 9 left. 3 in strength. 3 in faith. 3 in arcane. Perfect. Perfect. Is that the right way to choose levels? More vigor? Don't make me say transitive property again. I'll do it. To be fair, you don't need vigor if you don't get hit. Exactly. I've just got to figure out how not to get hit. Alright. Should be able to summon Telu now. Let me just figure out what to do with these. There's something for like two-handed strikes, right? Let's put that on. Perfect. And then there's... Where's his max HP, stamina, and equip load? I like stamina. Great. Cool. Alright. Top off that tiny amount of health it gave me. And go do this. Okay, for real this time. I've brought the blade. Here comes the stone. Telu, get out here! Alright, show him what you got. Do this, Telu. Oh, maybe I should have waited to summon you. I forgot you're so fucking slow, Telu. That's it. Distract him while I do this. Oh, I didn't need more fucking FP. I put away all my FP flasks. We can't use the ash. Telu's basically half dead. That hits behind you, you fucking hacker. Heavy strikes are good enough. Oh, heavy strikes are a lot of damage, actually. Come on, Telu, you're coming to phase. I think that was the sound of Telu dying. Oh, yeah. His health bar was there for a second if you couldn't see it behind me. It's there for a split second. Remember, don't get hit. Oh, I forgot. Let me give myself a couple of FP flasks. Telu will make it to phase 2 if I can deal some more damage with the Ash of War. I have confidence. We'll take 3. 11 and 3. We go again. Blade and stone. Blade and stone. Blade and stone! Yeah, now that's some damage, buddy. Oh, you want to look at me? You gotta face the stone. The idea is that you face the stone. That's better, exactly. Nice taunt. It doesn't matter which way he's facing. We're gonna keep trying this a couple more times at least. At least. Radon, you hack. Scissors don't beat rock. Yeah! Alright, hit him, Taylor. I need a sec to drink. Alright, I'm good now. Oh shit, I was dodging for movement like an idiot. I hit drink. None of that hit. Way to fucking turn around right in the middle. You can't change targets like that! I hate you. Let's go again. I'm so used to predicting his every move in phase 1. It's weird having someone else there, let alone not having the option to parry. It's weird. Damn it. That was faster than you've done that in the past. Ah, I was trying to fucking roll. Man. Maybe I need to look for my openings rather than just anytime he's not looking at me. Attacks he has to commit to for a moment that I can then go in and explode against, and otherwise we'll just swing regularly. Maybe I actually have to think about the blade and the stone. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Go back in. We go back in. Radon is a check of mental health. Am I failing or am I passing? Because I feel fine, but should someone feel fine this far, we're going in. Like, is it a problem that I seem to be okay? Is I really late on that? Shit. One of those. One of these. Then we go in. Taylor's taking massive damage already, and there comes more. We're gonna have to learn how to dodge that. Shit! I forgot you can switch again. I started it then just because I was like, oh, this is one that has a lot of time on it. I've got time to do this. No, 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 don't kill him. Phase 2! Phase Telu! Blade and stone, blade and stone, blade and stone! Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah! Alright, Telu, buddy, let's do this shit! Telu, run! I know it's not your strength, but try. Run, Telu! Or just endure, I guess. Eek! Eek! Telu, no! How dare you! How dare you! This is a joint strategy. It can't just be the blade. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I've proven that in this phase. Fuck. Fucking dickhead. What? You can't do something I've never seen before now! I've seen this before, haven't I? I've seen a version of this before. I have. Mikola's arms don't look that strong. Is it safe to do that? Aren't you gonna lose him somewhere in the upper stratosphere? Why would you risk that? You're gonna burn all of his hair off. Dude, this difference in damage output is wild. Why is he taking damage from magic? He's a fucking half sorcerer guy. I know that not everyone has to be resistant to what they know how to use, but those are the baseline assumptions I go with at all times. So what the fuck? First meteor, perfect timing. So close. Always grow. Was that the best attempt we've had? It looked like 25%, maybe 20. Pomegranates, what percentage do you think that was of health remaining when he murdered me? He can do gravity magic, so get wrecked. Get absolutely sucked down into another bit of mass. Get positively attracted by the properties of another piece of physical thing. 25, 28, 24, around 20, like a quarter. Okay, so that was probably the best attempt. Okay, we need to protect Telu even harder. Or I have to go find 2 revered spirit blessings. And I can't find, or ashes rather, I can't find 1 fragment. I just can't. Okay, I'm in now. I couldn't see. And yet, actually, I still knew what that attack was. I just wasn't ready. Sorry, I tried to blame it on not being able to see, but I could tell from him twisting around what it was going to be. I lied. I lied for a second there. I should have known. Pokemon joke to help mentally. What did Bulbasaur say after going to the gym? Bulbasaur. 10 out of 10. That was kill on the Pallet Town circuit. That's more like the start I want. Yeah, give me that pause at the beginning. Shit. Come on, bud. Who are you aiming this at? We won't follow that up because that did not reach him. Don't know why, but I thought maybe that would stun him. I was hoping against reason. Oh, this is phase 2! Taylu's got like a third of their health. I'm walked out of the way of a lot of that, and I don't know how. Hang on. Oh my god, calm down. Calm the fuck down and fight, Hydra. Taylu! He's doing going twice. No, let me get this. Don't you fucking... I love you, Taylu, but please. Let's be serious about who's contributing damage here. You're a tank, not the DPS. Shit. No, 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 buddy. And I got hit too. Great, great. Okay. It's another revenge battle. And I don't know how to dodge that. Ah! Laden Stone is hard. Today was supposed to be jokes about like how stuck in my ways I am, where I came up with like a dozen different ways to play, and I was gonna rattle through them with only 1 or 2 attempts each. It was supposed to be like a bit, but now this one's like worked really well on 1 attempt, and I can't stop trying it. I'm stuck in a new rut. Taylor's lost most of his, not most, sorry, like a third. 35, 40% of his health already. Shit, early. This seems incredibly more doable than parries. On which phase? On which phase? You know, thinking of that. First of all, I think this thing's too slow. I can't do my parry strat holding this, can I? Both? All the above? Oh no, I get through phase 1 far more reliably and safely with parries when I'm in practice. Far more. I can't even roll in time after that. Okay, when I'm in practice though, give me a sec to get my parries in. Gotta love the addiction that is getting the boss health super low and thinking you'll get better. That didn't work, but it was close. I can improve. I don't need to change. All right, come on. Give me setup I'm more used to. Yeah. I can't parry quite the same because this is so slow. But maybe some hybrid strat will get me to phase 2 safely. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to drink this, and now it's too late. Okay, now I can drink the healing. Fast out of that. Why did I attack? Oh, okay. It worked out all right. Attacks on this are so slow compared to the weapon I'm used to. All right, phase 2. So what I'm going to do now is summon Telu really fucking fast. Come on, Telu. Phase 2, we do this way. Oh, shit. I fucked up the run. It's okay. I can heal. All right. It's a variant of the strat. You see? Jesus. You cannot get off of Telu. These are the first attacks you've thrown at me other than the big explosion at the start. He does not like somebody else large in the battlefield. Are those at me or Tay? Is there at Tay? Oh shit, is this gonna be at Tay? That ended him. Fuck. Shit! It doesn't feel that much better to summon Telu in phase 2. He feels like he dies in twice as much time, so like 10 seconds instead of 5. Which doesn't do that much for me. But I can parry my way through phase 1 fine. So it does feel like maybe it's still worth taking that little... Let me try that version again. I'm not sure about it, but let me try that version again. Pomegranates, does dexterity affect how fast you can use a spirit summon? I might need to respec again. Really? Let's go try that again. I just had no timing there. Taylor's actually powerful enough to beat Radigan by himself. You just watched that not happen. There was a long period he really was by himself while I was healing up and stuff. Telu can solo him? See, I know some of you have it, but that's the faith I need all of you to have when I'm doing dumb shit that clearly isn't true. Why don't I get that kind of benefit of the doubt? Not even doubt, that blind faith. Oops, mistake. I thought, honestly, that I was safe there because I'd backed up a step, and I thought it was just the smash that hurts. He just has a constantly active hurt box around his weapons, because I died as he slowly brought them forward. Annoying. Those hitboxes, right? Ooh, I just had another idea of something we can do with this strat. Give me a minute first here. I gotta try it with what I've got ready first. Gotta try this version first. Don't know why I did that. Oh my god, you can dodge in time? Even if he does the fast attack, you can dodge in time after that? Truly surprised. We don't get healing from this anymore because I changed my stuff. We don't get bonus damage from it anymore either. Stupid, Hydra. Stupid, stupid. I thought that would finish him off. It's kind of like really confident it would. In fact. My bad. Phase 2. Tayloo! Alright, here comes Tay. Buddy. Tayloo! Wrong thing! Yeah, don't hurry. Jacob, thank you so much for the hat deli redeem. Octopus head it is. Do I get any other flowing robes? Could the problem be the robes? I have even more ornate robes to fly behind me as I use my Ash of War to go, like, scything through the air. I do have fancier stuff still. Right? I got fancy shit. Lots of fancy shit. Oh, and we can do the other thing I thought of. Wondrous Physic. Steadily restores HP and significantly negates damage. And put on... enhances attacks of spirits in a mixed physic. Let's power Tayloo up a little more. A little more. Yeah? Tayloo moves at his own pace. I guess I need to bring the fight to him. Let's go do it. I am once again going to try and parry in the first phase. But I wish it was faster. Part of me is wondering if I could put on my, I mean, it's lots of swapping to phase 2 then. Does it even fit in the weight requirements? It's probably too many buttons for me to, like, nicely and safely do. But, what fucking category is that, cleaver in? I'm still medium load with this on. I mean, yeah, okay, so I gotta remember to go, and this, all after summoning Tayloo. So dumb. Let's go! We're trying new things. How long does it take to finish that Pepsi? They usually last 2 or 3 days. There was a time where I was drinking an average of more than 1 2-liter of Diet Pepsi a day. I was out of stamina, I think. I swear I hit roll, but it didn't happen. Anyway, I fucked up the 2 parries before that. That's undeniable. Oh yeah, I also brought a wired controller if I feel like blaming my controller more, but right now we're on the same one as Tuesday. See some deleted messages. Samantha, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, advice, even reminding me of things I once knew, should know, pointing out stuff that's on screen I should have noticed by now, but don't seem to have. We're here to see what I can figure out. It is often very little, and that can be frustrating. But that's what we do here. We frustrate. We fail. We live by our own set of rules that don't make sense and don't lead to victory. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. Whoops. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Let's go again. He's prepared to counter his own excuses. I'm ready to parry fucking anything. Anything. If I'd just been facing the right way, there's no way that meteor attack would have killed me. I didn't have a parry ready at the time. Still, he's concurrent on Twitch right now? Yes. All my streams, I simulcast on Twitch and YouTube. Please watch wherever is most convenient for you. Doesn't make a big difference to me. I'd just like you to have the options. You can find me at twitch.tv/rx_hydro or youtube.com/@rxhydro with no underscore on YouTube. Just, that's not how their things work. Shit. Yeah, it's death. Oh, come on. I wasn't doing the blade and stone strategy for that long, and I need to go back to it. I can't have lost that much parry ability. Focus up and just get through phase 1 so we can try this whole physic setup in phase 2. It does feel better, even though I haven't made it work yet. Parrying with this, since I can throw an attack after a parry and be ready to parry again. It does feel better, despite appearances. Feels better. This is about feelings. Feels good. Hydra here at 1,000 deaths for the DLC. Speech. Some people may say too many possibilities are coming to mind. Too many horrible things I've seen typed. I can't face them. I just got to the podium to make my speech. Looked at my prepared notes. How I was gonna tell all the doubters what I really thought of them. But then all the doubters came to mind. Suddenly the lights seemed brighter and the microphone, why am I so warm? Oh, my throat's tightening up, and I just stared into the lights without saying a word, breathing heavily down the mic for like 4 minutes, because usually you would get someone off stage when they've clearly lost it that much, but everyone's like, maybe it's a bit. Hydro's got a weird sense of humor. It was the most awkward thing you've ever seen. That's what just happened, except I had to focus on parrying this guy and it still didn't work. So I guess that's even more awkward. What I did instead also wasn't successful. Mention the cult you're a part of. If you're talking to me, I'm not part of the cult. I'm practicing strict, what's the word? Not ambivalence. Not ambivalence, because there's a faint hostility. So it's not ambivalence, it's minimal engagement? Minimal engagement with the cult. What's up, Zizo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. Welcome, man. Early. Terrible. Late. Okay, let's just go back to doing Blade and Stone. Because clearly I've left parrying behind. That's an old me. That's a dead me. That's the past me who is gone now.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hey, Hydro just got home from work. Now you can beat him. I believe in you.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 12 total months, 1 year. That is exceptionally generous, and I appreciate the very, very kind support. Welcome home. I hope your day was good. I hope you're doing well, and that you enjoy your evening. Thank you so much. Okay, the old me is dead, the parrying me is gone. I'm sad to see it go, but we have to embrace the new me. The parrying me is just some curled corpse, and we are now the new skin on the outside? No, that would be, we're not the husk, we have to be the new core? Maybe we're like a tree. The new me is the bark, the old me is the dead core, and like a tree, I'll be good in a fight? Do I want to be a tree? When do you attack him with a slow weapon? Sweet. Getting a hit in now and then. Just like really occasionally. So much fun. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. I don't know when to swing. I don't know when to swing.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous to me and to the recipient. I certainly appreciate it. I expect they do as well. Thank you so much, whoever you are. The support and kindness. All right, let's just bring Telu out of the start again and use that thing to power him up. And maybe we'll, like, blast right through phase 1 with a powered up Telu. Maybe. It's possible. You don't know what won't happen. I'm powering up Telu. I'm healing. I'm FPing. All right, get him, Telu. Telu doesn't seem to be doing that much more damage. Not sure what the physics has done. Physics has done for Telu. At least I can get hit by the second hit. Phase 2. Let's watch this video. We haven't watched it yet today.
Lord brother.
I wonder what this fucking structure is.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one.
It looks like the gate to a castle the demons in the new Doom
Aspiring
games would
lord
build.
of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then
It's
yield
clearly
the
a pair
path
of
forward
boots.
to us.
I can't say it. Consider that.
To I, and my promised consort.
It's made of dead bodies, Hydro? I know. But why? Why are they like that? Instead of not. Oh, come on, don't die immediately, Telu. Let's get some damage in with you here. What's he doing? Oh. That was supposed to knock him down, but we hadn't apparently done as many big hits in phase 1. What happened to the magic of the first time? What happened to the magic of that attempt?
Gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you for this.
PSSD. Don't die.
No, I'm gonna die. G Rizzle, thank you so much for the resub and the 15 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and that you're having a lovely day. Thank you so, so much. All right, come over to me and Telu here. That's it. Come this way. Ah, none of that hit him. That was awful. You son of a bitch. I paused for a split second to see if he was going to do that, and then continued on because I was like, no, I guess you won't. And then he did. Okay, okay. Wait, was that the knockdown? We're not going to get the knockdown. No worries. I mean, it's kind of a worry, but... You can't hug a spirit, you fool. Damn it. Oh shit, there goes Taylor. That means this is on me. Fucking, why didn't you do the follow-up? Wait, why didn't you do the follow-up? You don't always do the follow-up? I do not know what's happening now that I've summoned help. Why did he... Can I tell you now, I actually legitimately dislike Spirit Ashes. I think they're amazingly funny. They can be incredibly powerful. I don't want them removed from the game, but part of the reason I always don't use them is I forget about them. But part of the other reason is I don't like them, because I do not like when the boss reacts to something else. I hate them. I want to be the only thing controlling the boss's behavior, other than maybe the random number generator deciding... Oh shit, wrong potion. Deciding which of his abilities he throws at any given time. You know? Why does it get thrown that way? See? It doesn't pull towards him, it throws in a direction. Interesting. Well, if I hadn't summoned, I wouldn't have to know that, but now I have to know that, and I dislike it. I forgot that had a follow-up, because I'm thinking about what to say about how much I hate Spirit Ashes. You don't think Taylor heard that, right? He doesn't look like he has ears. But the band? Oh, they can be hilarious. I love them for that reason. I just mean, like, as a strategy, I really hate them. They're fun while not in boss fights. I always forget there's anywhere you can summon them not in boss fights. If they allow them anywhere, why don't they just let you summon them anywhere? Who gives a shit? Why is it like boss fights and a few other places? Because I only ever think of them around boss arenas. I guess I need to wait and see if you do that immediately, but even if I wait a split second, you could just leap. Yeah. Even summoning it's not fun. All right, let's go in and let's wait a moment and see if Radon flip attacks first. Land squirts, my beloved. All right, you gonna be calm so I can summon, or are you gonna leap immediately? You're gonna leap immediately. So I'll do this, then I'll summon Telu, and you'll hit me while I'm doing this. But actually, that hurt a lot less, so fair enough. I thought you were facing him for a sec. You turned so far for that attack. Still don't know how to dodge that attack. Hydra lost me a lot of points. I can't believe this. That'll teach you not to gamble. This stream is a lesson in patience, as we've already discussed. A lesson in temperance. A lesson in humility. Settle in. Welcome to Sunday school. Also, there's no stream this Sunday. Okay. Nope. See? Yeah, you caught me about to try. No. 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 Okay, I'll do it now. Taylor, why do you show up right there? It's not a lesson in how to beat Radon, only by process of elimination. Only in the sense like, oh, I'm the Goofus panel of the Goofus and Gallant comic. Oh. Early roll like a fool would do. You're supposed to rise into the air so that I can so that I can take a second heal. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm not right there. Not like that. Fucking hell. My finger just went automatically. It's like my hand heard what I said, but doesn't remember how the fight works. Taylor's already dead. Yeah, Taylor's not the summon for this. Taylor's not bad. Taylor's done some good, but Taylor's not the summon. There was no moment in there I felt I could roll. I'm not the player for this. We gotta mix it up. We gotta try something different. We gotta change things around. No problem. I have other ideas. I have other thoughts. L sort. Not order of acquisition. I can't do them by, like, upgrades. I wish I could order them by upgrades, but whatever. Whatever. Those will work. Oh, wait, no. I want longer ones. I'm not supposed to be able to see my hands. Oh, but the robe doesn't cover that much. I don't have, like, really long black gloves that cover a whole lot, do I? These are longer. It'll have to be them, even though they're blue. It'll have to be them. Is there a deathbed skirt? A skirt that comes with this? Or is it just the dress? Sanguine Noble. I mean, that's completely hidden under the dress. Okay. This one is called the Reaper. I didn't name these knowing what headgears you were going to pick for me. Come, my skeletal minions! Just as he rose from the dead, so shall you time and again. Unless any of his many AoEs happens to hit you once you're down, which seems really likely. I have no visible health. Get in, my minions, while I heal! Yes, now come away from them so you don't accidentally hit them. Perfect. Perfect! He just killed one. Fucking hell. But the other is alive! I can do fancy leaping shit too, only half of which hits you, but still. Oh, now come away from him! Excellent. What a fool he's being, he doesn't even realize. When's the bleed gonna go off too? Ah, but he's already up. Your AoE does no, come on. Keep forgetting about the pull up because he's, you know, I'm either dead or he's parried usually by that point in the combo. One or the other. Alright, skeletal militiaman, you may die, but you will rise again. You're definitely gonna die. Did you just turn around? He was downed! What is your AI doing? Hacking? You're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know how to do that. Let's try again. He knows too much. Yeah, get him, Boneward. Ah, never mind. So how do we start phase 2? What if I just T-pose on the players? What if that, huh? Just the ultimate show of fuck you confidence. No defending myself. The slowest attack known to man. What if I just T-pose on them? Okay, well, there's 2 alive. Here's your power. There's your power, friends. You gotta get away from him so we don't hit him with our problems. Alright, cool. Wait, there's still one dead already? How did one die? Like, permanently die. Ah, you did one more. I just sort of bet you wouldn't. Like a fool. That's too slow to attack in between roll. I can't even attack there? This weapon's way too fucking slow. Okay. My wife told me one way you can kill gods. What'd they wear? I forget if I have a set of it or not. I think it's lighter than this stuff. What did they wear? I think it's armor you can get in the game, but I don't really recall at all if I ever picked it up. Kind of looking like I didn't. Kind of looking like I didn't. Okay, we'll pick something else then. We'll pick... Supposed to look like a low-key assassin. Confessor armor will work okay for that. Just a pair of black gloves. No fingerprints. We need quiet boots. We need soft shoes, like the Shadow Militiamen have, so we don't make much noise. There we are. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. And I feel like we should have the main gosh for this. Okay. I call this one the Day of Black Knives, because the original was the Night of Black Knives? I think? Anyway, that's what I call it. Let's go. We need to find time for the thing. How good is this? Ooh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. At least the first one is, because that gives the thing on his health bar. Subsequent ones might not be as strong, right? Yeah, they're not as strong. But this guy's gonna burn a little bit more, too. Bastard. You can't. Any other attack and I would have landed and had time to dodge. You can't, man. It's just mean. Shit, that's my bad. I wasn't on the ground, it still hurts me. Cool. How does gravity even, like, work, man? How does gravity even work? Jerk. Let's go back in and try that with parrying in phase 1. Bring Telu back? You know, actually, Telu might be sort of handy during this just because he gives me longer periods. And I don't need to be in melee with the explosion, so if he turns around mid-time, Telu might be handy here. Telu, you're back in. I'm sorry about everything I said, if you heard it. If not, I meant everything I said. I didn't mean that if you heard that. Fuck that stupid attack. Alright, now that Taylor's here. Thought you might look at me. Oh, it threw me away from him because he did that for Telu, so it was pulling from Telu's direction towards him. That's why I got thrown backwards. Phase 2. dude. Do the rising in the air thing. So that's what I'm expecting, and I need you to do what I'm expecting, otherwise this doesn't go well. This is Taylu's powered up period, by the way. This is Taylu with everything going for him. Taylu's dead. Perfect timing! Wrong potion! It's another chance to drink if I get out of it. I was panicking. Just thinking I wasn't gonna have time to actually roll anyway. I wasn't allowed to roll at that point. Never get far from him in phase 2, other than when you have to for the explosion. Just stay in melee constantly. I've been rolling away today, which is bad. I think I need to roll in. And just stay in? Took a guess he was going to give me time, and he gave me time. You should never have given me time, you fool. You absolute idiot. Now you'll see what Taylu and I can do. I did not know that actually had like a wave that came off of it. Never been on that position, in that position when they did that. Come on, Taylu. You're coming to phase 2 with a little health, aren't you? With a little health, Taylu! Only a little, but a little. Oh, that comes way further around than I was prepared for. There goes Taylu. Here goes me. All right. Even proximity doesn't save me from the light. I thought it started far enough from him that I could avoid that situation where I get hit by the light so I can't roll, and then get hit by the next swing. By being literally rubbing up against him, but distance doesn't help me. Still think there's a lot more opportunities up close to avoid it, but just being close to him isn't enough. Delightful. Fast enough, am I? Let's see if that hit, but I'm gonna guess that didn't hit. If I'd started faster, it would have been fine. Wait, but that part's on Taylu. Fuck you! That's so beautiful! What the hell? It's a dumb attack that I don't like. Both of them. Whichever you think I'm thinking about. So I get all the gravity stones. Gets his rocks off on me, the bastard. Then he goes and pays attention to Taylu. Until the end when he's like, no, baby, I still care about you. I understand how it feels now, and I don't like that. Don't like it. Not two-handing yet. So Taylu's taking a couple extra hits. He doesn't need to, because I suck. My bad. My bad, Taylu. Sorry, Taylu. Apologies, Taylu. Sorry. That's what I thought. I didn't reach, did it? I saw you turn in the air. You fuckhead. I saw that switch. Okay, I'm back on healing potion. Taylu's dead. I didn't even notice that. Doesn't reach. Yeah, yours does. You fucking show up. Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You've had a good day. Here so you can win now. Let's put all these aside and win this time. Sorry for all the illusions. Sorry, I played you like a fiddle, Samantha. I could have won at any point, but I was just waiting for Caroline to get here. Let me just remember how I was gonna win. I was just waiting to enact this plan. Is there any buttons on the controller I've forgotten about? Hair does look good, thank you. Alright. FP. Everyone cares about the FP. What do you do about that fucking attack? What do you do about that attack? I've never even accidentally dodged it. I've accidentally parried it many times. I've intentionally parried it a few times. As far as I know, I've never accidentally dodged that attack. Not even once. I guess it just feels like it's not possible to do dodging from some positions near him, and I'm living in those positions only. I'm willing to believe I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what it feels like right now. The experiences I've had thus far. That's a chance to heal, right? Taylor, I'm just holding him here waiting for you, bud. If you want to get here and do some damage, I would love that, friend. Just taking his attention is actually plenty for a second here. We're going to phase 2 with, like, Taylor having no health this time. Like, none. Time. It's just a time thing. It's time has to pass sort of thing. Damn it! Yeah, I even did. I wasn't... I didn't know if I'd managed to get the main gosh back into my other hand to be ready to parry, because I hit the buttons for it so early in the previous animation, but I did have it ready. So I did fuck up the parry then. I tried to parry that attack that killed me. Yes, parry god has arrived, and then quickly departed. Man. Taylor, why don't you have more health or something? Like, I understand we're fighting the final boss of the DLC, and he's supposed to be very hard, but like, you're literally made of stone. You look like you should be, by far, the like, most survivable fucking thing. Why do you die at the speed you do? I expect him to last like at least half again as long as that. When I had the idea of summoning him, I thought he'd be good. That'd be really good. I guess we're going with Ornus now, so this is sort of the night of the blade and the blade, the day of the... I actually didn't come up with names for any of these or any of these strats before stream. That was a lie. I didn't think at all about what to do today. It's just like 10 minutes before stream, I realized I bet people would appreciate, regardless of success or failure, seeing something different. That's all the thought that went into any of these. That's it. No, you're supposed to do the thing so I can get Ornus powered up. You're supposed to do the thing earlier than that so I can power up Ornus. Well, at least he's dead now. You're gonna do it. Cool. Oh wait, I already used the thing, so I can't power up Ornus more if he was alive. Never mind. Gotta heal time, regardless of what he does, I have to. Even if he does that fucking thing I can't deal with. That wasn't the right parry timing? Wasn't it? I don't know how to make expressions. Daly was a good companion. I need a fighter. Companion. I need fucking help out here. Where are the lads? There's another set of ashes that I've upgraded to plus 10. Bring out the lads. Okay, there go two or three of the lads right there. Come on, other lads. Remaining lads, let's do this. There's still 3 of them. We still have a quorum. I'm gonna be right in this as you go up, aren't I? There goes 2 lads. It's just me and 1 lad. Part of me did think this was a joke, but part of me kind of hoped with more of them, they might last longer than Taylor did. Just, you know, out of luck, really, not any reasoning. I died there because I wasn't trying to do anything. I was trying to, well, I was trying to do something, but I wasn't trying to do anything to avoid that. I was trying to get the main gosh into my other hand, because I was like, I should just parry at this point if he's going to be paying more attention to me. At least for phase 1, I should just... And as I was swapping, he did that attack and killed me. Dude Squad, he's so resistant to Holy. I'm sure we'll get to summoning the Dude Squad at some point in the stream. Don't worry, we will be desperate, but I haven't done that yet because he's so resistant to Holy. Try killing him. I don't think so. We've made a lot of progress without killing him so far, so I don't think killing him is the answer. Okay, more of them survived the opening salvo. They arrived in the middle of than last time, so small successes. You know what's really dumb? The attacks I hit him with already mean nothing now that I did that. I just noticed, because of course it starts from the top of the... I can't even explain why, but basically it would have been the exact same if I didn't hit him before. Because of this weapon and the way it works. Could you guys fucking hit him? The lads are not as spry as I remember. These lads took on Malakath. They were pretty old when they took on Malakath. Is this the same group of lads? Or did they pass away and they've got me another group of nonagenarians to fight? Because these ones don't seem the same. I'm not as spry as I used to be, though.
You summon the Crystal Panther.
Here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Real casual panther. Super cash about my Crystal Panther. Wait, why are we in phase 2? I thought I was dead. Did the lads start fighting harder to prove me wrong?
Lord brother.
It's basically a prank, you fuckers. It's not the lads. It's not them. Who is it? Who is it? Angval's at +10. I forgot I leveled up Angval. Angval's the first one I think I ever leveled. Not to 10 immediately, but first one I ever used. Angval. Let's try Angval. Oh yeah, hat time. Great jar. You got it. Sorry, I forgot for a second. Great jar it is. And we'll go with randomly selected gear because I want to go in there now and fight. No, come on. Something funnier than that. Perfect. Ideal. Angval! Show me what you got, friend. Ooh, he doesn't even cost as much to summon. Benefits. He does a little bit of damage. Angval. Angval. I've gotten so much luckier with that attack sometimes. Not skilled. So much just luckier that I dodged at like different times, and it's... Sometimes you get unlucky with other attacks. The next that be something nice for Hydro? Is this not nice? This doesn't do anything, does it? Increases the power of thrown pots. Okay, so I just need to make use of thrown pots, that's all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this helm. Moore throwed those rot pots at me that did so fucking much. Can I make rot pots? What about that? Large buildup of scarlet rot. Yeah. Yeah. Give me all 6 of these rot pots. We'll rot pot him. You killed Moore? Moore attacked me. After I healed one of the foragers. Moore didn't want to be friends. Well, not with me. Moore wanted to follow Letta. Letta's fucking... Alright, come here, Ringball. Get on out here, bud. Let's do this. Okay. They're very slow to throw. Yeah. That hit? I think it hit, but it didn't get him. We'll go again in a sec. What about that time? Alrighty, Scarlet Rotted. It's happened. Again. And then you're not following it up? I don't understand your strats, bud. Oh, come on. Evol's already just below half. Get me to phase 2. Now, do you stay rotted in phase 2? You do not. Can I re-rot you? I only have 4 more of these pots. I don't know about this. He's rotted. So I need to get back to healing. Fuck! I forgot for a split second what button hit my controller. I would have been ready to roll a couple frames earlier. But I was like, how do you change your items quickly back to the... And then I did it. Actual strat? No. No, it's not. You know why it's not? I have 2 more of those and I can't make any more. I'm just trying to decide if I want to summon at the start or later. Oh, fuck it, summon at the start. Yes, at the start. Keep getting him, Ingball. Keep getting him, Ingball! Oh, we're far away. Sit back. Forgot he can do that shit. Hang on. What do I need? I need a heal. I need a roll here. I need a heal. I need to get the pots ready. I can't think about items. I can't focus on what I need to do and I have that many. I'm just gonna take some other stuff off my bars. Or do I need most of it? There's nothing I can take off my bars that'll make it faster to switch to items. That's such an evil attack. The only attack of his that I don't like. I mean, oh, but there's many I don't like. The only attack of his I think is evil is his left-right cross. And only for the first part of it. Phase 1, phase 2, I don't like that one. The rest are fine. Some of them are horrendously hard to dodge, but the rest are fine with me. early. I tried to parry that because I know you can parry the other cross, but I'm not sure I have the stamina. I didn't see the animation start. I'm not used to parrying that one anyway, but I tried it. It'd be great if you could block that one. It would be great. But I'm not going to block anything. No, there's got to be a way. Now that I've torn down all the rules I made up in my head, there's got to be a way I can do this. There's got to be some way. Something. I thought for sure the second one reached me, but not the first. That was a bad assumption. Shit! Come on, you really buffered that? This is a terrible phase 1 because it means Engvall's going to be nearly dead by the time I get to phase 2. Weird distance to do that at, but fine. Real weird behavior. Early. No stamina after doing one as I stood up. That was too late. I hate how bosses act differently once you have a summon. Oh, why are you like all in? I can't even see Engvall to be mad at him. Did they like talk to each other in the spirit realm before I summon them about how they're gonna prank me? Do they? Back from last week, what's changed since then? The weapon in my right hand and the spirit summon by my side. Progress is basically the same. Phase 2. What are you doing? I wish that was a health potion, but I made my choices. Does this have a big pull upward? No. Where's Engvall? Engvall's healed. Oh, no, wait, this is just a better attempt. Last attempt was the one where he was incredibly low. Shit! I wasn't allowed to dodge because I was stunned momentarily. I forgot about the item until that point, so I was swapping to it and a little thrown off, but I was ready to dodge then, and I couldn't dodge. What's the imaginary rules? Oh, it doesn't matter. We've torn them all down. We've torn them all down, and now we'll do anything. Anything. I'll play like I've never played before, literally, to beat this boss. I'm open to all ideas. Now, we have enough vigor, and I'm not going to block them. I'm open to anything. I think I light rolled the times I've dodged more of that. I think it was about having a light roll at those times. Sure, why not at me? None of it makes any sense anyway. Why not at me sometimes? Does feel good to be able to do that when I want to. Does feel really good. Ball. Thank you, Angball. Here we go. 1. I hit roll again. Was I not ready to roll, or did I hit it the wrong time? I hit roll again. Well, I can't poison him now. Can I make it the small ones? Maybe the small ones can do it in 3. If they can do it in 3, maybe even 4, they're worth it. But I only have one of the big ones now. Why can I make more of these? I can make 4 more. Wait, I only need... Okay, I need Scarlet Buds? I can get more Scarlet Buds. All the limits were in my mind, even to do with items. I didn't realize how closed in I was. Nobody typed the word shield. No shield, no block. I'll add to the blacklist. I'm so freed now. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but I have an idea. I want to summon the first time he goes in the air. Hopefully in phase 1, not phase 2. The first time he goes up in the air. I think that's a safe time to summon. It's not just a bet, like at the start. It's a little bit luck, seeing as I don't move that far, but it does work. Seemingly. Does seemingly work. Early, that's my bad. Phase 2. Okay, I gotta drink this. Now I gotta get this ready. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. I can drink this now. Power up. Defend myself and power up my friend. And hopefully hit him with some items. Heal. Throw an item. Reach him! I don't know how far these go. He rotted? He's rotted! That's it. Get him, Engball! That's when I can parry. That would have been the 3rd parry. It's okay, it's okay, there's still time. There's still time to make life okay again. Oh, there's time! There's time! Okay, which direction is it coming from? Is it possible to tell? Okay. That's more than 1 hit, which is different because I guess it's thematic with your fight, but like you should warn people. There should be signs. There should be signs put up around the arena. Smitha, for anyone who doesn't know the schedule this week, I've gotta be, I'm going to be, what was I saying? Special stream this Saturday to celebrate Baxter's birthday. I'm going to be on at 3 p.m. US Eastern. to play Dredge, eat pizza, hang out, and look at some Baxter fan art you've made. If you want to make Baxter fan art, one way you can do it is there are coloring pages available in the Discord in the activity book channel. But yes, Saturday, 3 p.m. We're going to have a little holiday stream. No stream Sunday. I've got friends coming over, and I'm going to be, what's up with that camera angle? Relaxing afterwards, but special Saturday stream, and then next week, we got streams. And next week might be a little bit less than a full week. Still, streams. I need you to go in the air. Perfect. All I had to do was ask. You're very obliging. You're very helpful. I'm very stupid doing that then. Phase 2. Damn it. Bigger than I thought. Should be rotting now. He is. He's not happy about it. Jesus. There wasn't a lot I could parry to, like, dodge around there. Tried to parry that. Angval has definitely been the best summon so far. He's actually given me some value too, because even if I can't predict what the boss is going to do, it's time to throw those items. Problem is I'm now out of those items. Do the small ones take Scarlet Buds as well? Should I go farm Scarlet Buds because I have to, or it's a better idea, or should I make the smaller ones? Cause a buildup of Scarlet Rot. I can make a bunch of these. They take toxic mushrooms, faded air leaf flowers, and Aeonian butterflies. These take fly mold and scarlet bud. So these do not overlap at all with those. So there's no downside to making these at all. Let's go see how effective they are. Let's try them out. Hydro, it has to happen this stream. We believe in you. I'll do my best. You have to say the Dredge DLC was good. I'm excited for it. I haven't played either of the DLCs, so we're going to be playing the Frozen whatever thing and the Iron Rig. Hardest boss you faced? Nah, Melania was harder. Definitely. But I started my attack right after that just because I was so confident in the timing I had there. So confident that I'd managed to parry that thrust attack. No farm, keep your momentum, you're getting close to him. Thank you for believing in me. And a drink is what I need. If we defeat him. Next week, we are going to begin Sekiro. I'm going to show you how easy Sekiro is. And then afterwards, we're going to do a randomizer of Sekiro. Just to see if I'm right about being good at Sekiro. I feel like that's a good test. Keep in mind, it will be after we've already tested it by me playing Sekiro. But we want to be, you know, scientific and thorough. We need many experiments. Stupid of me. It really feels bad not getting anything for parrying now, too. You know, usually I heal that up with a parry or two. No longer. Wait, I'm not using a two-handed weapon anymore. I should change those things, some of them back. Too near? Too near automata. Once again, I just started going because I was like, yeah, I've got this parry. Too settled in. Sekiro is so good, I can't wait to watch you play it. Currently playing it now to get the Dragon Homecoming ending. Hell yeah. I hope you're... God damn it, Angball. Will you leave me... Let me die and respawn. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to it. After Sekiro Randomizer, it's Elden Ring DLC Randomizer, if it's available. Last I checked, it worked for items, but not for bosses or enemies. So, last I checked, it was not in a state that I want to play it in. But he's working on it. When it's ready, I'm looking forward to playing the entire game, including the DLC, again, randomized. The brand new adventurer. Probably download Sekiro to play alongside you. Let's race, Samantha. I warn you, I think it's very easy. You go in the air so I can summon, or do I need to summon at the start of phase 2? What do you want me to do? How do you want me to play? You're the other person in this equation. I haven't asked you enough. How do you want me to play? Okay, is there time to summon right at the start? Or will I get myself killed trying? There looks like there's just enough time. Except I actually don't run as fast as I thought. What happened? I don't understand how I didn't get away from him earlier, but whatever, it is what it is. Two. It's not rotting yet. 3. I don't think he's rotting yet. He's rotting now, but I can't tell if it was actually 3 or 4, and I can't believe I didn't get a chance to heal at that. It was 3 or 4. It's possible. It's annoying, but it's very possible. It's so annoying, but it's possible. I wish this was like Monster Hunter, where, because I'm using a one-handed weapon, I can go ahead and use items with the other hand. It's one of the best parts of Sword and Shield. By far. 3, pretty sure 4. 3, I'm pretty sure. I could not see. How many of them have I got left? 3? We'd better go make more, just in case. Even if it's 3, I might miss one. I don't need to be here to craft things. That's how little I craft things. That's how rarely I do this. Can I make more just to be stored or something? Ritual pot 7 out of 8. Oh, but I'm out of toxic mushrooms. Oh, we're already out of them. Fucking hell, dude. I don't want to go farm items. Oh, I forgot to change my talismans too. Stupid me. Could die here. Because I knew I was going to be close enough to him, it would be hard to dodge, and sure enough, I didn't. Again with the stomp I wasn't expecting. What if I start expecting the stomp? Where's your strat then? And why the fuck? Missed my crit. Must have been bad timing with Angball, it happens. One, 2, 3. We run. Is he ticking? He is ticking. I think it is 3. Unless Angball just happened to hit him right then. You think you're right. fuck off, dude. I couldn't tell what attack that was, so I didn't know it was gonna be slow. Friggin' slow. Thought it was something else. Ah, should've drank once and then rolled. Fuck that attack! Hit roll. I'm not gonna make it out. I don't know how to dodge that attack. I know. I know, Samantha, I know. I know, but you had to remember that there's a number of attacks that I don't know how to dodge. I believe it's possible, but I don't have that information. You need to remember, this stream is about patience and humility. Okay? So let's all just have a moment of calm. It's a lot of typing. Let's all be calm. I can route him one more time. You know what might have made the difference there? I don't need all this FP right now. Do I need one? In case I want the option, depending on how phase 2 goes. I think I may need one. Of using my Ash of War. That's the most. The way I'm playing right now, that's the most I would want. Forgot to change my talismans again. Motherfucker. Ah, come on. I feel like the Angball got in the way or something. I couldn't really see what was happening. But that's something I can't usually react to anyway, so... Like, it wouldn't have gone better if I could see it, I don't think. That big hit I took. Thank you, Inkvault. Seriously, I don't know how to dodge that thing. I do know better than to just keep rolling in hopes I'll figure it out, because I know at the end I need to have a roll ready for the big blast. I panic roll through the start because I don't know how to dodge that. I have a bold strategy for that, actually. I'm gonna hold off poisoning him to try and test a strategy if I can get to phase 2 and get that attack when I'm ready. Have you tried rolling? No. I've tried rolling, but I haven't. I've also tried killing the boss, but he didn't stay dead. I've tried not getting hit. I've tried getting hit. I've tried blocking. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I tried it. Didn't like it, didn't feel right. Name any strategy. I've tried everything. Just figure it out. I've tried that. I mean, I've beaten Radon. But it doesn't work. Beating Radon doesn't work. So, like... Vault. Thanks, Vault. I haven't had the presence of mind either time to try what I wanted to, by the way. I know he's done the attack twice, but I haven't had the presence of mind to try what I want to. I'll try what I want to. Try beating him before he does that move. I beat him months ago. No, that doesn't work. I mean, thank you for the suggestion, but I killed him long ago. I think more than a year ago. We tried offering him massage coupons. Surprisingly, yeah. Have I gone in against him with my bare hands? I'm actually not sure I've used the hand-to-hand style. I was going to count that as massage. I can't remember. Yeah, I beat him before this, like, expansion even came out. It just doesn't take. He doesn't care about dying. Really? Jeez, I'm off. Alright, stamina. I'm gonna die due to try and summon here, aren't I? Nope, lucky. Lucky. Phase 2, and I need to start it with a heal. And then please do the big flight thing. Okay, I can't bet on the flight thing. Let's just run in and fight. I'll do the flight when he does the flight. I just want to power up Engvall right at the start. That's why I'm focused on that. It's not even for me. I'm being very selfless, is what it is. If I was less selfless, I'd do better. Australia squared away. Did he beat Radon? Yes. We were just talking about that. I beat Radon long ago. I beat Radon while he was on a horse. Like, he had so much going for him. But beating him just doesn't work. So, we're trying different ways of not beating him. Is that phase 2? It's phase 2. Okay. Nope. Nope. Actually, I need to try the other direction, but nope, the first plan didn't work. Yes, the idea was just walk out of his way, but I'm going to try it again, believe it or not. There are times I've walked out of his way and it's worked. For a bit. 2. Three. That miss. 3. That hit. Good time to heal. Bad time to heal. Bad time to heal. Does dexterity affect how quickly you drink? Well, I can't make any more of those pots that rot him. I'm out of them. That's what it is. I go back to poisoning him. This dagger's dealing a little more damage just with base attacks, but poisoning him might be worth it. Poisoning might be really worth it, I don't know. No pot, unhappy face. I like pot. I was enjoying the effect pot had as well. But we're out now, and we have to face this clear-headed, on our own 2 feet, with... What do you think I'm talking about? Thank you, Mangball. Just gonna say, anytime you want to get over here, I would love that. I was panic rolling again. I forgot that was I mixed that up in the one he does just leaping off the ground without doing throwing rocks. So up until the last moment I was just like, yeah, I'm taking some hits, but I should survive this. Oh, this is the one with the explosion. Luck's not on your side, Jake. Or are we talking about the bet? I should tell everyone, you know, I say this often, but I don't think I've said it yet today. I should tell everyone who's been betting, I make no attempts to keep the deaths down. I hope that's clear. I don't care about how many times I die. At no point in the game. That's not even like a strategy I've adopted for this boss. Like, let's just settle in and figure it out. I do not track my own deaths. Samantha wanted to. I don't think deaths... No, my talismans! That's what matters! Son of a bitch. That came back to me in the middle of a sentence. Good. Let's do the talismans now. I tried to parry that. I know what this fight needs. The song from Blade. The first one. The bloodbath scene. Hydra, you read chat and parry him at the same time, we know. Successfully parry him at the same time. How dare you say that's an indicator of my not caring about my deaths. Also, how long can anyone look at this guy? He's so flashy, but still, how long can you look at him? Really? Do I need free heals or do I need increased damage? I think actually increased damage might be better. I'm not sure how often it comes up, but... try that one. Put on the Get Good talisman? I don't think I ever found that one. Put on Tom Waits, you'll win for sure. Which song are you imagining? The only Tom Waits song that comes to mind right now is I'm hearing his gravelly voice in my head going,
There's a city going on underground.
I think that's the attitude I need for the fight. Oh, I'm not gonna live. So summoning at that point is good and bad. It's a good time to summon, but it's a bad time to summon. In fact, it's just bad. If it's bad ever, it's bad always, right? If you care about consistency. Should I summon at the start of phase 2? That means I can't use a potion at the start of the phase 2 the way I like, but I can find another time. I find times to drink. I find times. Gotta be a little more careful. I just did 2 attacks in a row and it looks like I wasn't gonna be ready. I gotta remember I have a different weapon that makes a little more stamina now. The Great Hood, you've got it, Goro! The memory lane, I'll get on that in just a moment. Thank you so much for redeeming Hat Deli. Change right now. Summon when he dies, assert dominance. Wait, what's the benefit of having Angball in phase 2 if... I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I was about to say, I'm mainly summoning him so that he takes attention while I throw items. And after that, it's kind of more of a pain to have the boss's attention split. But, you know, it'll open up some opportunities. It has been. Let's go in there with a light load. A light load. Confessor armor. And Confessor gloves. We're medium already. Fine. A traveler shall be as the travelers in noble traveling garb. A traveler. And a fine skirt. That's medium load? Is it? With any pants, it's medium load? Really? Oh, there's exactly 1 pair of pants I can wear that are light load now. There we are. There we are. Success. Jerk. Let's use another heal. Still haven't figured that out. Okay, let's summon here as rapidly as possible. Oh, and with a light load, can I run faster and get out of this or something? Power up, heal. Not that. Is he poisoned yet? No. Who is he hitting? Where'd the images go? Heal! Run! Nah. Fuck off. That felt more like a battle until that point. Light load definitely feels like it makes a difference, unless I got lucky with a lot of dodges there. It feels very different with light load. Pomegranates, does a lightweight load change your iframes at all, or does it just change the animation? As in, Are there more iframes, or are they the same number, but maybe the animation's a little faster at the ends or something? Believe more iframes? Oh. I thought I was just standing up faster. All the dodge timings have always felt the same to me. Just feels like I'm ready again sooner when I'm playing light lid. I'm punching him. How'd that happen? Four damage. Asserting dominance. It's the same iframes, just longer distance. Just to get a few more. Alright, so what I've learned is no one knows the answer. Or at least I can't trust any answers I get. Cool. Samantha, if you could all agree when I ask questions, before giving me responses, it would help me immensely. No? Fair enough. It is a lot to ask of you, I know. Whoops. Oh yeah, of course there's one more. I know there's one more. I just, for some reason, didn't think he'd do it. Just in a bet I need to make. I can win without that. Oh, it's so much more interesting when you have a buffet of opinions. And I can choose what I believe the truth is. Sometimes I do that either way. But thank you for trying to help with it. Was there a reason he chose the main gauche for parrying? Nope. There was not. Looks. Shit, gotta get in there, but not die trying to get in there. And also recognize what attack he's doing. Fuck off, I was about to heal because you were fighting the other guy. Dude, I thought I was so recognizing a moment where I was allowed to heal. I hate it fucking summons and help. Hate them. I'm gonna summon him again though. God, they're annoying. Love when Radon's AI just breaks because you summon. I feel like I've not seen it happen this much with other bosses, but on the other hand, I also like never summon, so I've not seen it on most bosses. I've got no baseline to compare, to say that from. None at all. Keep it up, Hydra. It's bedtime. Are you headed out, Goat Lord? Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Trust me, we'll keep it up. Flynn, thank you for hanging out too. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night. See you later, friendo. Has the band ever been attempted on consort? Yes. Actually, did we do the entire band? I summoned the band, but I don't think I played with them that time. We should bring the band out. Should have a proper jam session at least once. Surprise me with that turnaround slash. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you for that. That was real generous of you. Ah, that's... I can do that one, but it's slower in phase 2, and it's hard to time. I didn't even start healing. Let's get the band out. I thought I was going to heal and then, you know, lose it from the hit, but... Oh, we didn't even get to the frame where I began healing? Where are they? Up top, are they down bottom? There they are. Yeah, we're already sort of dressed in white, which is what we need for the band. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. 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 Here we go. Find the right time to summon them. Come on. Damn it, man. Go into the air so I can summon them. Is my instrument even still going to be in tune by the time I get to try and play it alongside my friends? Here we go. Okay. Summon. Running. Powering. Playing. Oh, come on. He may be resistant to our damage. This may be the hardest gig I've ever booked for us. But we've faced outrageous odds before. And we always play on. Come on. Thomas, no. Play in his memory. Oh shit. Ah! I got barely touched by that beam of light at the end of its animation and couldn't dodge by the time that happened. Couldn't dodge. Well, it does a good deal of damage when I'm swinging it, but the bubbles don't do much. The bubbles are weak, sadly. How's your mental health right now? Oh, fine. I'm miles away. You think I'm paying attention to stream? No, 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 no. I'm taking an imaginary vacation on the coast of Japan. That big red gate out in the waters. You should see the photos I'm taking. They're imaginary, but I wish you could see it. Yeah, I'm fine. Ah, so we're dissociating, cool. Yeah, the brain does it because it's a valid defense technique, right? That's not super healthy. Well, but it's a natural thing the brain does. That fucking attack out of that. Man. Is Godzilla or Mothra there too? They are now. Now that you said it, they're there. Is this the hardest Souls-like boss you fought, or did you find any other harder? Oh yeah, Melania's harder. Melania's harder. Let me just... I have to die more times, so I have more time to think about why, but she's definitely harder. I'll come up with reasons. Throughout the fight, we're here with this dramatic OST while Hydra's just hearing bossa nova, thinking chill stuff, pretty much. Rodon would be harder if he healed each hit. Yes, that's true. Rodon would be harder if he had any way of healing. If he did it each hit, that would be a pretty bad way too. Yeah, that would be... It would be a lot harder. I want him near enough they attack, but not so near he hits them. Well, I guess they're near enough to attack. He's going to hit them sometimes. Oh wait, I forgot about... I can only play one more note. I've got to go get in there. I forgot to change back my flasks. I've got to still be melee. Alright, I'm the conductor. Fuck off, dude. My one's already down. Playing, buddies. Oh god, now another one's dead. Keep playing. You gotta play on. Though your reed may crack, though your lungs may ache, though your lips may chafe, keep! I thought that attack was over. I don't think it's them. I'm gonna get to phase 2 and try one more time with them, but I don't think it's them. Let's bring a couple cerulean flasks so I can properly play with them when we get back there. But I don't think it's them. Yeah, let's just bring 2. Panther, you got it. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies. Ooh, look at it, like almost shimmers when I do that. It also just shakes because my hands aren't steady, but it's almost like a little shimmer effect. Yeah. They look so helpless when Radon gets close. Pretty much every summon other than Engval did, and that's just because I summon things with weird slow animations. Apart from Engval, it's not really their fault.
try to walk in traps.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Used up more than half my money, digital money. That, I should be clear, has no value. I had to sign a thing when adding that to my channel on Twitch that said, I agree it has no value. If I apologize for losing you, your reward points. I don't think I can. That would recognize they have value. I'm not sorry. It has value to us. Because none of you signed the agreement. It's a more stable economy than most. I disagree, it has value in my heart. Big sad. Trying to get ready for him to surprise me with something big and slow. Or really fast, rather. A minute ago. And he does that. He does that slow-ass thing. Phase 2, please. Let's get the band out here. What a thing to lose my shield on. Goes a little further than I thought. He's got them a lot lower than... Oh god. They're dying faster this time. Look at me, not them. Look at me, not them. Look at me, not them. Play, everyone, play! I just panic rolled again. Wasn't ready to roll for the explosion at the end. What's the word for people that have no rhythm? Like, I think medically, Radon has no rhythm. He doesn't appreciate. I don't think it's them. I don't think it's the band. I was doing really pretty good damage with my Black Knife. What if I summon Taiki? Or Tish, or Tish, or... I like Taiki so much better. I'm so sad that no one agreed with me when I said that. Taiki. So much... You know, like the goddess Nike of victory. Taiki. Let's try them. Let's bring them along. Arrhythmic? Is it as simple as arrhythmic? I know the word arrhythmia. But is it as simple as arrhythmic when you're talking about people who have no sense of rhythm, no sense of the beat? Black Knife Lil Tyke. Yeah, alright. You gotta go around some things like that, sure, but we can deal. It's fine. I wonder if I have enough to upgrade another.
I see.
I don't actually know. Oh, there's the menu I'm looking for. I was looking at number held 0 out of 1 for Taiki, not for Ghost Glovewort. Upgrade. Upgrade. It's going to cost more than I brought. Yeah, it's really costly for these ones. I might not be able to afford it. I don't think that was going to be an issue. Whatever. If you kill Radon, you can just use those runes. I did already kill Radon, and I used the runes from that. I didn't buy any of his equipment. I broke his remembrance open. Those are long ago spent. Looking so like nothing. They're gonna have to really make a difference, are they? Oh no, they do them in a funny order. I mean, these are still going to be small, but they do them in a funny order. How many levels can I get with that? 4, 5, plus 5. It's not very good. It's not good at all. Crack those remembrances? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more gear. That's a good point. Let's crack the remembrances. Twin Moon Knight. Away with you. How much does 30k get me? Need a little more. Just a bit more. Can't stop now. Need just a little more. Crack open Horaloo. I thought I'd really taken on the power of his spirit during the kickoff stream, the Pride stream. But somehow I still had it on me, and now we'll make use of it. Alright, let's go out there and try that. Excuse me, it's pronounced Tishay? Okay, let's go summon Taiki and see how it goes. Hi, Rolana. No, Godfrey! So I need to equip that one. Okay, now. You're gonna do great. I've already been up against him with the same weapon you're wielding, and it was alright. So between that, and I'll take his attention sometimes and parry him, we are going to do great. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Tish? Yeesh. Cried watching that. I've already looked at the gear. If you feel any, makes you feel any better, I know I'm not going to use any of it. It was a reasonable thing for a hot deli to do. Also, she has no reverence for anyone or anything. It's pronounced TK. Donkey Kong. TK. Donkey Kong is not yet here. We're saving that for phase 2, but soon is arriving. Donkey Kong's on their way. Anytime now. I'm excited. Are you excited? Unlucky. Probably should have thought about it instead of relying on luck, because I can parry that most of the time if I'm careful. But unlucky, trying it by luck. Thought that was something faster. An idiot. Fool. Blade. Out of a slow walk, if you get to him in time, he seems to always do that big slow overhead. It's rather handy. Very, very kind of him to be reliable about that. Thought it was pronounced Tai Chi. I don't think anyone relaxes when they're around. They might limber up. I've seen bodies lying in some crazy positions. But Horaloo isn't quite a demigod. Horaloo's a normal person. Horaloo's normal. You looked at what he did and he just, he's normal. What do you think demigod means? I'm comfortable calling Olympians demigods. Oralu is definitely. He's just the father of demigods? Because he's a demigod. Just a guy. He's just some guy.
And now you face the first Elden Lord. Just some guy.
I was patient. I waited to see if there was another attack. I was a good boy. I did the right thing. I learned patience this stream. I'm gonna forget it soon after, but I learned it. Excuse me, that's just some guy.
Warrior!
I wasn't ready for a fast one there. Man, I hate that left-right slash. I hate that slash. Holy shit, that's just some guy born. Just a guy that married a god. A demigod. I feel like you're making arbitrary distinctions, Samantha. I think of... like, clearly I'm not talking about lore because I don't know lore. Let's start there. But just, like, for usefulness, as well as it makes sense to me, there are the outer gods. There are the gods. You know? The formless mother, the greater will, etc. Frenzy Flame. Then there's people. The little soldiers, Mesmer soldiers, et al., the undead. Well, the undead are supernatural, but they're not stronger. They're worse than regular people. There's regular people. And then, there's people with a great deal of power. And there are some that are exceptionally strong and can shape aspects of the world to their will because of their innate power and what they hold. Like Marika. Then there are some that are just like, holy shit. You're like, obscenely strong. They're all demigods to me. Have you ever read a Daredevil comic and seen Kingpin punch someone through a fucking wall? You know who can't do that? Normal people. And he's not supposed to have superpowers? I've got an issue with Marvel too. Let's get into this. I was supposed to summon and I didn't. Sorry, Taiki. I wasn't actually ready. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and heal up during this. Never mind. Apparently I was still in it. It didn't even visually look like I was in it to me, but alright. Let's go again. Let's just summon Taiki from the start. I don't care. It's fine. I'm out here taking pictures of this torii gate. Doesn't matter. What is your build and equipment? I have 53 faith, 53 strength, 53 arcane, and I don't know what my equipment is because I never look at the stats, or almost never. I'm using a poisonous axe, and I'm summoning a friend when I shouldn't be. Please win so we can do something else. I'll work on it. Then I would need to leave my vacation. Oh, is it in my best interest to win? It's hard to say now. Really not sure. Damn it, of course that reaches me. Should have just drank once. Wasn't I ready to roll in time? Was I not? You're gonna keep him spinning around now, Taiki. That attack. Always that attack. I didn't really get my eyes focused during that attempt. I was just settled into my chair. Felt too comfortable during that attempt. I'm gonna remember to wake up in phase 2. Wake up and explode. Taiki sure looks like they're gonna die real soon. Real soon. But they've been holding steady ever since that hit they took. It's not changed anymore. Okay. We're in. Start running very fast, very early, very quickly, very soon. Fuck off. Okay, you didn't do the big thing at least. Taiki's gonna die soon. There they go. Crap. Didn't even get to half health with them alive. Didn't even get to half health. So much slower than normal. And then that. Always then that. I want to try Taiki in phase 2, but I think it's just Engvall is the best of them so far. I think it's just Engvall. He's got a combination of survivability and some damage, mainly because he plays more aggressively than most of them. Not more aggressively than Taiki, but Taiki dies. And dead is 0 DPS, as I've had to tell many a raider in my Warcraft days. Got great poise damage too. You know, I didn't even think about that aspect. I wonder how much he is contributing to poise damage. Pomegranates, is the poise that I damage while parrying the same poise that normal hits damage for knocking enemies down? Like, if Taiki hits the, or Engvall rather, because he does more, hits them enough, are they going to, is Radahn going to like go down in 2 parries sometimes? Or can it not work that way? No, it's a different bar? Oh, sad. I'd love to heal. This isn't the safest time to do it, but it's one of the times one is allowed to try, and it worked this time. Damn it. Thought that was meant for me, so I got the timing wrong. Late. Got that one for the first time in a while. Damn it, I tried to parry that. And got the timing wrong. Is your damage really better than Engball's? I think it is, but it doesn't seem massively different. Pomegranates, which one do you think is doing more damage? Is it clearly the Black Knife, or is it hard to tell? What do you think is outputting more damage during this fight? Phase 2, it seems hard to tell. Phase 1, I think Black Knife is doing more, but also losing a lot of their health during Phase 1. Donkey Kong is melting Radon? Is he? It's not going that fast. Taiki's a glass cannon? Right, so, but he doesn't seem to be cannon enough. He seems to be glass enough, doesn't seem cannon enough. Bird Machine Gun, we brought him out for a little while, but he died pretty fast. We didn't give him many tries, though. If only you could heal your summons. Oh, you can. How do I, like, he just dies so fast. I don't know, it doesn't seem like he's the right thing. I'm losing confidence in when he turns around. That's why I rolled away from that rather than wading in to deal with it. Losing confidence in my ability to recognize what attack comes out of that. So I figure I'll be more consistent if I just roll away. There's only one true answer, bring back Taylu. Look, I love Taylu. That's not true. Taylu didn't do anything. I like Taylu. It's funny. I didn't start running in time. I started drinking for literally no reason. Well, at least my thing takes care of that one blast, but I don't have it now for other blasts. What the fuck do you think you're doing that so near to me? Do you understand ranges like, what do you... It's so weird. Stunned for a moment. That's my excuse. Stunned. I want to heal. Please let me heal. Really? Thank you for giving me the other one I can do pretty easily. How are my heals doing? I've got plenty, but I often die with plenty because I can't find time to heal. It really looks like there should be a time to dodge. And I'm willing to believe that I'm missing the time to dodge, but the reason I mention it so much is I actually don't think there's a time to dodge. It really seems like there should be enough time. Like I reached the point in my straightening back up animation from getting hit that I'm used to being able to dodge, but I've never so consistently missed that at all. So like missing it this much makes me feel like I'm wrong. That's why I keep mentioning it. It's weird. But maybe that's what's happening. I'm just really that off. Could be. Don leaves his windows shut tight. Oh, like the window to roll. I was so confused what the fuck you were talking about for a second. It was on subject, It was about pegging. I didn't know what to make of it. Hat that you'd wear to interrupt a honeymoon? You got it. Thank you so much for the redeemed seductive marks. We'll get to that after this dab. I know exactly what it's going to be. Oh, I know exactly. I'm happy I died. I know what it should be. Just wait. Just you fucking wait. People say don't wear white to a wedding. Don't wear white to a wedding, you know? What if you go to a wedding wearing a veil as a guest? Oh, I didn't know you were gonna wear a... This is so... Oh, they're gonna hate it! Show up to a wedding in a wedding dress. See what people say. Nothing. They'll be too fucking shocked. Go right up to the bride and be like, I didn't know you were gonna wear white. You know, I thought you wouldn't wear white because, you know, honest mistake. It's perfect. I think my other one was brighter white than this. You know what's really bright white? This. And it would also ruin a wedding. Perfect. 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 Go right up to the bride and say, excuse me, you're in my spot. The veil with flowers too. Be the bride. Late. First one, then the other. That's nightmare fuel. The drip is on point. White's also a funeral color in Asia, so you're just here for Radahn's funeral. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking. I'm still trash talking and believing in myself. That's what I thought all along. It's gonna happen anytime now. I believe so much I came up with that idea too. I believe. Damn it. Got that one at least. Trying to trick me by changing it up. Ow, fuck. Did trick me with that one. It's okay, this will give me time to heal. You know what would ruin a wedding? Shows up in a robe made of skin. I'm actually, depending on the person, the veil might be worse. But if one doesn't bother them, it's the other. One ruins it for the bride, the rest ruins it for the family. Covering all our bases. Bang ball! Fuck off. Because I rolled away? I wasn't even thinking about the direction I was rolling. I just didn't want the camera to turn around again, so my thumb naturally rotated around to keep me rolling in that direction. I just didn't want the camera to keep moving. It's a cinematography, high difficulty boss, I would say. more animations in phase 1. I mean, you don't. Please don't show me anything you haven't yet, but like... I've seen them all now. I can parry like 2/3 of them. Angval! To me, Angval! Oh, I rolled. Clearly not, but how did I not? What the fuck just landed on me out of that? I'm on the verge of plugging my controller in. I am. I really thought that was in time. I thought carefully, I was calm about it, and I really thought I hit that dodge in time. Heal after this? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, you didn't do what I thought you were gonna do. Push him to phase 2, Poison. Send him to phase 2 while he's up there. Come on. Take care of him. Wish I had a weapon that rotted. Holding Sky had a weapon that rotted, as I recall. Miss it. I'm just doing this. And I've never hit a window in between those two strikes. Never. Not even after the second strike before the light lands. Never. Do you think Radahn is weak to uranium? I think he's made of uranium. I don't have any other excuse for why he glows so much. Remember, this is our history. This is a documentary. Dramatized a little bit. So magic has to be explained by science. I imagine all the glowing is uranium? Have you tried killing Radahn? Yes, I have. Why do people suggest that so much? I killed Radahn. There's video of me killing Radahn. He came back. Oh, right. There were a couple times I've walked out of that, and for some reason I thought I could just then. Corrected me pretty quick. This is Evertail Radahn, it's Radahn. Have you tried playing hacky sack with Radon? No. I don't know how I'd propose the idea. Anything that requires a little bit of communication between the two of us. Not yet. We've not said a word to each other. Pretty sure he has his mind back now, and still, no talking. Been no talking. Man Bites Dog, thank you so much. Be with you momentarily, but I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $3 super chat on YouTube. It's very generous and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. I rolled early and it's better. Still didn't do it, but better. Want to give me that fat meteor soon? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Alright, zero idea how to handle this, but we go. We just mash rolls. Wait, do you always show up in the center? Have I always stood in the center? I thought it targeted me. Off. Angle has a little health still. One more for the road. You easier than Melania boss. Where am I? GG, I was here. Easy game.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
We can play something else. Batodar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so kind to me and your fellow viewers and Samantha. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sure they do too. Man Bites Dog, thank you again. Sorry I was delayed. Thanking you during the fight for the $3 super chat. Explodivary, thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch.
Welcome to Sans.
It's just, I mean, like the Melania is easier. There's no need for this outpouring, but it's very generous of you guys. Thank you so much, Explodivary, and I'm sure everyone appreciates getting their emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, etc., etc. Thank you so much. Varnatham, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you, and I am so thankful. Thank you so much. Samantha, thank you all just for being here. This is a long stream, and it's the 5th that I've been fighting him. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. Vardatham, thank you. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 2 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is very generous. I'm sure everyone who gets them is going to enjoy their emotes and is very thankful. I am certainly thankful. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks. Tayson, thank you for the 2 British pound sterling super chat over on YouTube. The message will come up in a while, but I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you
Pomegranates, just a yes or a no. Is there a video? Is there a cutscene? And by the way, everyone who picked on me for saying video in one of the TikToks I put up recently, it's because it's a full motion video. A cutscene can be done in in-game graphics or video. Video is a specific kind of cutscene. Also, I didn't think about it that much. That's retroactive, but I'm correct. Yes, kind of.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk.
I think we will let these play through then, so we can watch the video after them. Which, hey, don't let me slow anyone down or anything. But we will actually wait. Isn't there a pause? I could pause it for a video, and then I believe I hit play, and it will continue.
You try to walk through traps.
Let me mouse over this and see if it tells me. Pause. I can pause. Okay. So...
Welcome to Sans. You're
I
gonna
hit
have
pause
a
during
good
this
time.
one.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It now has a red play button. Does the next one play? Magic. I will play them in just a moment. But let us see what we have earned. Let us see what we have earned. So you ruined the wedding with that dress? This is what did it! This is what did it. And it would. Oh, it would. You're welcome, Shadow Tree. I don't even know who the fuck I'm doing this anymore. Hey, you're welcome. Are you the horn scent? I don't see any horns, but maybe. You're welcome, you dead horn scent. You're so fucking welcome. I did this for you. I did this for you, I think. Yeah. Turns out the Wedding Crasher outfit was the one we needed. Find Grace. There's an item over there. I'll just quickly grab my 0 runes. How many did he give me? Let us go together. Touch memory. I always wondered what it would be like to have one. The architect?
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Who'd they make a vow to? Poor baby Mikola, and now he's dead? Look, I am trying to figure out right now, like, I thought I was gonna work with Mikola to, like, save the horn scent. It seems unlikely that if I just done quests differently, that Mikola wouldn't have been in this fight, and I could have worked with him, so I'm trying to catch up with all that. But I'd like to point out, I'll make the world a gentler place by resurrecting Radon and fucking wrecking me with all those extra light attacks. In what way is that gentler? Mikola's a liar is what we learned. You took, oh god, he's dead from that video? Really? Circlet of light.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you
I
try to
believe his
walk through traps.
lies. Well, at least you're honest with yourself about that. At least you're honest about lies. Mickey's a big hypocrite. Radon is who we made a vow to.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna
He said
have
if
a good
we
time. Snake Man
honor
will
our
fuck you
part
while
of
you
the
try to walk through
vow
traps.
or something. Did I hear that right? If we honor our part, I have to watch like seconds ago from my own stream.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seconds ago. Can't believe it.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Just like here. One moment. One moment.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have
Okay,
a good
do I have
time.
this
Snake Man will fuck
captured
you
correctly?
while you try to walk through traps.
What? Wait, that doesn't capture anything? Hang on a sec.
Welcome to Sans.
Sorry.
You're gonna
This
have
shouldn't
a
take
good
this long
time.
to
Snake
set
Man
up.
will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
One moment. How did you get all fucked up? Wait, are you behind the game?
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
There's a better way to do this. Really should have set this up ahead of time. Okay, wait.
Welcome
That'll
to
work.
Sands, you're gonna
That'll
have a good
work.
time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Bring that down behind my camera. Okay, good. Good.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay. Sorry about all that waiting. So, let's see what he said again. Wait, I have the wrong day.
Can you do it again? I wasn't looking.
That's not right. Oh, I went back to, this was Tuesday. This was Tuesday when we
You may
checked to
finally
see
rest, my king.
how many... Right. How much vigor I had when I... Why is this cropped so funny? We went back to see how much vigor I had when I actually beat Melania. That's why it's like this.
First try. Well done.
I think this crop can be a lot less. I need to get back to my thank yous for just a second here. Kason, thank you so much for the £2. Nihilam, thank you for the $5 Canadian through Super Chat on YouTube. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you.
500 Radhan deaths and 1,068 total deaths. Good job on finally winning.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. El Barto, thank you for the $5 Super Chat. First try, well done. First try. Easier than Melania. First try.
Right when I leave, I was the problem.
Isaac, you weren't the problem. It did help that you were gone, but you weren't the problem. Thank you so much, Isaac, for the $5 Super Chat through YouTube. It's very, very generous. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I was just messing with the capture, but it's never going to be, like, perfect or anything. That's not even what we needed. I apologize. That was silly. That was silly. Hang on, let me put on some music while I'm searching. Okay, we gotta find that video. Moment. Okay, here we go. This is today's stream. Same shirt, see? Perfect. This is today's stream. Just like, I think the filter still needs to be messed with because it's cropping the bottom. I should do this off stream at some point. Yeah, I gotta take more off of that. There we go. It's opening up. Swaj Singla, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube as well. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There we go. Okay. It's a little better. It's not perfect. I'll fix it. What the fucking... Okay, get the fuck out of here. Sorry. I apologize. You know, it's my first day on the internet. I'm not good with technology. How does this happen to me? But now that I've done that, it's kind of hard to go through the VOD. We're getting further from, you know, when it happened, the video I'm trying to check, and there's like just more VOD, so the timeline gets like longer and harder to scrub through, which is annoying. I'm getting there. I need to wait a second to refresh that. Sorry, everyone, sorry. This just happens sometimes when you do it live. You understand? You can't, like, plan for things you didn't know were gonna come up. It's okay. As I said, hey, today we're here to practice patience. This is a good lesson in patience. You show a different timestamp now? Have you got the video? Have you? Oh, maybe? No. No. That's so sad. I was trying to refresh it and let it bring one more layer, but YouTube is actually Twitch is actually blocking me now and not loading a longer version of it. Let's check that video. Let's check on that video for real. It's actually hard to skip around. This part isn't a bit. Okay, wait, here it is. Perfect, I actually found it. Okay, what's he say? This is the line I couldn't remember for sure. If we honor our part of the vow, I guess that could just be a vow to Radahn. Maybe he's using the royal we. I doubt that. Maybe he's talking about their vows to each other. But it sounds like Radahn and Miquella have both made a vow to someone else. That's what I was trying to get at, Samantha. That's my reading of it, but I have no idea, like, who it would be, so I don't know what to assume from that video. This is the problem with me making assumptions. I know everyone says you have to make assumptions, and I believe it, but I'm missing, like, enough pieces to make good assumptions. People get mad when I make assumptions. So I stopped making assumptions. Damn it. I tried to load it one more time to see if I could get the 5 hydros, but it actually showed that it updated the time, and there was no video. It wouldn't play the end of it. Ah, Twitch fought me on that bit. Sorry. That did not turn out well because of that. But I think comedy's worth the effort. Okay, now then. Let's take a look at those items. Circlet of Light, which is an actual headpiece, is it? The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. But it didn't, because you teamed up with someone I'd already beaten. Yeah, that's right, honey. I don't know if you can see me, but I did it. There's another item to read. Calm down. Remembrance of a god and a lord. Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Runes? In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Doesn't make things a lot clearer. But alright. You stopped the Age of Compassion? Hey, it's my age and my wife's age, and we're all about cold, chill night. So that's like... Look, I think taking the Elden Ring away from everybody is compassion. We're the adults in the room. Sometimes you just have to take it away. Now, everyone's going to be upset and freeze and die now, but they'll be happy later. So, what the fuck happened here? Did Can I get on a torrent yet? I cannot. And there's solid walls to the ends, so I can't, like, go explore anything on the other half of this arena now. That's not possible. Alright, fine. So we've got to make do with the knowledge we have. Well, I've got to make do with the knowledge I have. You have to sit there biting your tongues and getting mad. Here we go. Nicola didn't want to be used by Golden Order. Mikola was captured by Moog, who wanted to use Mikola's power. Mikola wanted to create a gentler age anyway, so this is a fine opportunity. Why not help the Horn Scent? And he was sent into the Shadowlands to go to the Shadow Tree and gain its power by Moog. So Mikola is okay with Moog's plan, because it's just sort of part of his overall plan to make it a kinder place. Stuff happens. I don't know what happens. Stuff happens, and he's up there powering up like a Saiyan, hence all the hair. I go do all my adventuring, and when I show up here is around the time when Radahn is brought back to life to be his consort, because, like, I'm trying to help him out, you know, with this whole, like, helping the Horn Scent thing or whatever, but it takes me some time. And Radahn shows up, and then it's awkward, because he made this vow to Radahn with Radahn, so, like, you know, he wasn't gonna turn back on that, so he puts his arms around Radahn's neck, and then, awkwarder still, I have to kill him. Oh, and between that, when he joins with Radahn, when Radahn's back, Radahn's like, I fucking hate the Horn Scent. And he's like, but I was gonna help the Horn Scent. And he was like, no, that's Moog's plan. I fucking hate them. Get rid of them. No, none of them. I call them Omen because I'm offensive. And so that's when Grace broke, and there was no more Grace. And Mikola, though he would love to help the Horn Scent, was no longer, right? And so we freed Mikola from essentially an abusive relationship. I mean, just like not being allowed to do what he wanted. Radahn wasn't taking any of his ideas, right? And I'm sorry that death had to be the answer, but like, I couldn't go easy during that fight. You saw what happened when I tried to go easy the first, 507 times? I didn't even see how many times it took. We couldn't go easy, and so I killed Mikola during the fight. It's so tragic now that I lay it all out. But it couldn't have happened or been understood in any other way. I legitimately don't know what's up with the Horn Scent. Truly don't know. Is Mikola just using them? That's the simplest explanation. No, whatever. I'm going back to what I said was true. That's the only way to understand it. Got it. Good. Okay. For my own satisfaction, tell me where one fucking shadow tree fragment is. Just one. Just one now. Just tell me. Pomegranates, where is one? Toss anything out there. Let me know.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther
Here on Eldies. Over there.
playing all the hits.
Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. Sorry you had to wait a little while I explained the game to everybody. Guys with pots on Raw. The glowing pots they throw. I do not know who you're talking about. Guys with pots on Raw. Guys with pots on Raw. Who has pots on Raw? Who? There's a shadow guy with a pot on his head on the plateau by Bellarat. We should still have one. There's a shadow guy with a pot on his head on the plateau by Bellarat. On the plateau by Bellarat. On the plateau by this one? This plateau? Directly south of Bellarat near the city ruins. Directly south. Okay, here's Bellarat near the city ruins. Oh, I was thinking this entire thing is Bellarat. This is the entire thing is Bellarat, right? Hey, does anyone want to talk to me? No, let's do that first. Let's do this first, and then we'll see if anyone wants to talk to us. That is more south. Prospect Town. More south. Alright, in Prospect Town or something? Go backwards from Church of the Bud. Your accent is showing with pots. I have one in my pocket, you know, just dig around in there. Don't think too much about it. Near Prospect Town. Okay. Can I hop down the Cliff Road terminus? That looks like it's on the high side. Who's even alive to talk to you? Damn it. I was about to say the finger reader because we got the remembrance. We can at least check on that, but she's dead. Fuck. Go up the plateau path to the right from here. To the right? I need, like, cardinal directions. Is this the plateau path? Doesn't look like it goes up. This way? Is this the plateau path? It's a path, but I don't feel like I'm on a plateau right now. Right while facing Prospect Town. Okay, I'm sort of heading vaguely right. Was I supposed to head more right? Hey, bud. Go west of Hyrule Castle. She still works even from beyond the grave. I still feel bad about that. The sparkly shade with the pot in the graves. Oh, them. Wait, surely I've killed them. Surely I've killed them. I must have, at some point. Well, fuck me. Do they... Pomegranates, do they, like, run away and disappear? Or if they throw it at you, do you not get the item? What happened the other times? Just at a guess. I don't imagine anyone remembers the few times I was around there. They despawn. Oh, okay. You saw some of them disappear in raw. I don't... Pomegranates, does anyone know if I ever hit one of them? I'm not sure I did. I had no idea they gave Shadow Tree fragments. I might have hit one and not noticed because it put it way over on the side rather than the middle. You did. Well, I have it now. Bullshit. One on a ledge was trying to disappear and you lightninged him and didn't notice. There were a couple times I did feel like, well, that's funny. I didn't think I had enough for a level. Or, oh, I've got some left over. I didn't think I had that many. But I was always just like, well, you know, I pick him up and then I forget I have him and it's a while before I level up. I thought it was just normal memory problems. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. So. Are there any living people in the DLC? St. Trina. St. Trina? Are you dead too? No, you're moving. St. Trina's blossom. St. Trina's life withered and fell. As fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. There's not even a figure inside it anymore. It's all become plant. That's a neat effect. Okay. Cool. Tialier was still there going, for a long time, right? But now he's like gone, 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 gone. I actually can't remember. Pomegranates, was Tialier still there being like, after I fought him, or did he disappear after the invasion? And me fighting him. Oh, hey, there you are. I just saw your arm. Oh, there's not much of a body. Wow. It just looks like 2 arms, a head, and a torso. In fact, I'm not sure there's a torso under that hair. Interesting. You should be there after the invasion unless something's different from how I've seen his story. Okay, so when this development happened, which I assume was after I killed Radon and Mikola, that's when Tialie went away too. Okay. Yeah. Ansbach. Ansbach. Pomegranates. I'm going to be very specific here. Don't give me more information than I ask for. Where would Ansbach be, were he alive at this point? Would he still be in the castle? If you follow his quest, is there a location he goes to after that? Where would he be? He'd be outside the final boss room. Please tell me you mean he'd be outside the final boss room after you beat the final boss and I just ran by him. Like, right here at the end. Not he'd be outside the final boss room before you fought the boss. Well, this is definitely inside now. Okay, well, we're gonna assume he's alive, but we can't tell of our success to him. Oh, God, I'm not sure there's anyone to brag to. Hang on. Pontiac Grand Am. One moment here. Hey there, Grand Am. How are you? Is the back still giving you trouble? I'm so sorry, but I bring you good. I bring you news. I defeated Radon and his friend. I defeated Radon. Radon never liked you, Hornsent, and I took him down. I'm on your side. Aren't you proud of me? I thought you'd want to hear. You, who I've never exchanged a word with. And still won't. I did it! This isn't satisfying. Check downstairs by the elevator. He goes to the boss room before, further back. Oh, Ansbach, I should go further back. Put the lion head on her now. Oh, come on. That feels like elder abuse. Come on, Grandam, it's your birthday. She wants to put the head on. She really does. No, she's raising her hands to try and help adjust it. Just be careful of her ears. No, she's having fun. Grandam, leave it on. Leave it on, Grandam. Just a minute. We're going to get a photo, Grandam. Come on, everybody come over. We're getting a photo one at a time. She's having a great time. Top of the lift. Hang on, I just want to go spit on Leda's body one more time. We could have worked together if you just opened your mind and your heart a little bit. Okay. Hydro desperately looking for an NPC to applaud him? Pretty much always. Pretty much always. That's why I keep playing From Software games. They won't do that. But maybe the next one. Well, we told Pontiac Grand Am. So someone knows. Pomegranates, can you do anything with this? Or is it just there, you know, for lore reasons? It being there is enough. That's all. It's just there to communicate. Look, look. I can't even, like, sort of, like, vaguely hint at what it might mean in asking this question. It's just there? Just there? Alright, fair enough. And what do you get for the remembrance of Mikola and Radon 2, Return of the Jerk? Great Sword of Radon Lord. He got a new pair. That's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radon in his youth. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Unique skill, Promised Consort. Imbue the two great swords of the light of Mikola to deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Oh, that's weird. Usually I recognize these skills, but I don't know how, did he ever use that one? It slips my mind now. Oh, and light. It's 2. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radon in his youth. Pair of weapons decorated in alignment motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. Yeah. And light speed slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack charged to increase the power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. Will haunt your dreams. Beat him so fast, probably didn't see all his moves. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Seriously, I haven't done the math on this, but from my estimations, by the way, I'm pretty sure that if you look at the streams, you'll find something sort of like this. Oh shit, I don't know which one of these to use. Just put the BRB thing on. And I'll retype that. I think you would probably find something like this, okay? Melania, 144 deaths. And, just put some spaces in there. What did I say? I was like 12 hours to fight her. Radon. Is this even fitting on the screen? It is. We're doing fine. Radonkola. Radonkadonk was... How many deaths was it? It's just over 500 or something, wasn't it? Fine, 500. I think it was more than that, right? 500 deaths, but I think if you add it all up, let's see, there was this stream, which hasn't been short. There was a stream before this, there was a stream before that, and there was this, I think, the stream before that, and then there was the hour at the end of that. I think it ends up being like 11.7 hours. So, you know, I still think Melania is either. We just focus on different statistics, right? So like... Oh, you weren't rounding? I died 500 times. I beat him on 501. Why the fuck couldn't I beat him one attempt earlier? Jesus. Jeez. Light of Mikola annihilates foes with a pillar of light. The strength of Mikola upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Mikola sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. Found one that refused to be embraced. I don't get it. It sounds like there was one person he couldn't embrace in, you know, a metaphorical sense. But then it says the reason was he only embraced one person in a literal sense. I don't understand. Pomegranates. Are the people of the tower the horn scent? You know what, let's just pomegranates for the rest of the stream. Are the people of the tower the horn scent? Okay. And the horn scent are the omen. Same. Same, correct? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. The horn scent that I fought Leda with. Could I have found them again? That fight was the last time I think I saw them. because I kind of went backwards and technically I saw them again fighting the golden hippo, but I think you're supposed to see that first. Usually. Not really? Yes? Pomegranates. Where did I miss seeing that horn scent again? Where did I miss them? Ooh. Do we need to tell Renala?
Ah, now is it thy whim? Be not.
That's fair. She's probably better off not knowing. Before Rotbug Lady. Church of the Bud, I think, is where the horn scent shows up. As a summon or standing there to, like, talk to you? Or as a summon that then stands there and talks to you after the fight? As an invasion. Wait, even if I help him fight Leda, the horn scent is supposed to invade me there. An invader as invasion. Let's find out. This thing out of my hands. Been using it so long. Give me the classics. Give me the good stuff. You had a very unfortunate progression of the quests. You could almost be proud of how you managed to get everyone killed before dawn. Look, that doesn't sound great, so could you just do me a favor and upgrade that to you can be proud of how you got everyone killed before dawn? Help me out now. I don't have a lot here. Cypher Pate? Did you mean help him fight Mesmer? Oh yeah, sorry, he helped me fight Mesmer. That's right. Where am I going here? Invades right here. Are you fucking psychic? How'd you know the timing that well? Well, we're friends. I don't get this. And you're a fucking idiot if you want to fight me. Do you understand who I just fought? Do you understand the shape I'm in? Do you know what I'm capable of? I still could be a good influence on the horn scent. I could help you. What is your plan here? What's your idea? What's your object? What's your thinking? How do you see this playing out? Honestly. That was fun. Give me one sec, because I'm going to continue to... Oh, shit. Yeah, there's blood loss. Let's go get him again. Do it, horn scent. One more death. He did it. He did it. You should be proud. Thank you. 1069 total for the DLC. Oop, wrong direction. What did it mean when... Okay, wait, first of all, what are the two things it told me? Miquella's grace broke, or it ended, and something else broke? What were the two things that happened there as I was wandering around that path on the eastern side? A charm broke with it. What'd that mean? Is Great Rune in a charm? Okay. What's that about? Great Rune has been shattered and with it a powerful charm or something like that. I should just go after you again while you do that. Let's go get him again. That was unsealing the area with St. Trina. The charm he had cast on others that makes them love and adore him. His rune that lets him charm other people broke. Means his followers no longer trust each other. Okay, yeah, we did see the effect of that with Leda turning on the horn scent. The horn scent, does it not work on horn scent? Because the horn scent already didn't like us and told us that. No, it did? They were only working together because he charmed them. So wait, when you say charm, you don't mean charm like, oh, we all love each other because they're under some spell like that. They're just like, well, we're under a contract now? Like, he knew that he didn't like us, but he was still obligated to work together? It wasn't like D&D charm, this person likes you now. You have advantage on all of your charisma rolls against them. Bewitched. I mean, it doesn't seem to affect their mind at all. Was it taking control of their bodies? They were like, in my mind, I know I hate you and I don't want to be doing any of this, but my limbs are moving of their own accord. In what sense? Brainwash. But they knew that they didn't like us still. It doesn't seem that brainwashed. That's what confuses me. It is like the D&D charm. When you charm someone in D&D, they think they like you, unless you really fuck up your roll. The horn scent didn't like me before all of this. It's more subconscious. But they talked about it at one point, didn't they? Or was that only after? They liked Mickey. Okay. So they all liked Mikola so much that even though they remembered they didn't like each other, they were going to work together. Okay. I'm just going to go with that. Sure. Is your name Mikola? No, but the way people were talking, I thought they were charmed so that everybody liked each other. They all claim it doesn't affect them, but they all change their behavior the instant it falls. Did you give him Grandam soup? Grandam's never said a fucking word to me, taken anything from me, or given me anything. Except the smallest modicum of satisfaction. A caterpillar? Pardon? Of still being alive when I needed someone to tell about my successes. Soiled loincloth. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Ragged black cloth tied with braided cord, attire of a vengeance-seeking horn scent. Ragged black cloth overlaid with braided cord, attire of vengeance-seeking horn scent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. Barons. A grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. A ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. And curved swords with long, sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a horn scent in the name of revenge, and vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Revenger's blade. Dash up to an enemy, slash them up with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Follow up a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. I did see that happen a couple times. What else do I want to ask about? No one's going to be at Moog's place, right? No one's going to be there. Will the hand have changed? Who's this? Oh, the merchant. Will anything have changed here? Mikola's Circle of Light for one last hat. You got it, Kaylin. What a fantastic choice. Thank you so much for the redeem. What a fantastic choice. Mikola's Circlet of Light. I'm just going over here so I can get a close look at it. Dude, I love the way it interplays with our hair so much better than most, even though they're like circlets in the game, I feel like don't weave through the hair as well. It's too bad it's rapidly decaying. You're gonna lose this overnight. This is melting like an ice cube, based on its description. Ask about Moog since you brought him up. The jar lore? Okay, how does Moog feel about the jars? Get two of these out of the way at once. Okay, so Mikola's body is still here, still royally fucked up. Also, a lot larger than it was in the Shadow Realms, right? Is that the, wait, is that the snake ring? Are you getting more souls in Dark Souls 3, bud? Are you farming levels? This is a twisted snake ring. Is that Mesmer? Is that a ridiculous thing to ask? Is that Mesmer, honestly? No? No? I mean, I couldn't imagine how Moog would have been fooled. But, like, it's very different to the size of Mikola I saw. And the snake ring made me wonder. Fair enough. Moog was innocent? I fought Moog. Moog wasn't innocent. Fuck that guy. Do you know where Mikola's body was before here? Yes. It was... Well, I haven't seen the Matrix movies, so I don't know what that white area outside of everything is called, if it has a name, but that white area outside of all the more structured programs and not part of the real world that the architect sits in a chair in. We saw that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. We'll just hide that user on channel. Perfect. Moog wasn't innocent, but is more innocent than people think, but is also still fucked up. Moog stole Mikola to use Mikola's power to help the Hornsent get back on top. Correct? Nope. So Moog didn't want the Hornsent to get back on top with Mikola's power. No, he did not. Didn't he talk about restarting an Omen dynasty and everything? People told me at the end of the base game, I think it was. Or maybe it was just after I fought him. I thought we talked about Moog at one point during playthrough of the base game. And people explained to me that what Moog wanted to do was start a new royal dynasty and obviously control the lands between, which means having the Elden Ring. Because the Omen had done it before, or been close to it before. Moog didn't even know about the Hornsent. Moog is an Omen, isn't he? A Hornsent. Omen does not equal Hornsent. I spent so long remembering to say Hornsent. What? What the fuck is a Hornsent? Hornsent is a pre-Omen. What? But fucking... The fucking America family line went from America and I don't know who was their father, Radigan or Godfrey, one of those two, to Omen. Morgott and Moog. Hornsent is a race, Omen is a curse. America hates the Omen because they're a reminder of the Hornsent. Alright, so America grew up in the Shadowlands. Yeah? And hated her neighbors, the Hornsent. For some reason. Did she come to power on the throne in the lands between because Godfrey, I don't know, claimed her like a treasure in his adventures? Like a Conan the Barbarian type thing? Horn Scent tribe people who revere those born with horns, wings, etc. America is one of the shamans who were persecuted by the Horn Scent. Horn Scent tortured people and stuffed them into jars. Mikla just needed Moog's body for Radon. Where in the fucking game is this stuff? Is this all in the quests that I didn't do? Because I've read every single item. I haven't understood all of them, but I've read every item I've picked up. Sounds like it's about time for Hydro to start watching VatiVidya. I love that there's a whole ecosystem of creators making videos. VatiVidya must be doing something right. I'm sure the videos are fantastic because they're incredibly popular. I probably won't watch any because I probably won't remember it. I don't know. I mean, I don't like necessarily want to be wrong or anything. I don't not care about the plot at all, but I don't care much about being right or understanding all the details. It's in the jar lore. Oh, let's check the jar lore. We can check the jar lore. I've got 2 of them. Let's check the jar lore. I'll find it. Hang on. Scrolled right by it. Don't I have jars? Oh, I thought they were way further down. Fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who performed their worship at jails. Increase the power. Okay. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken to the hands of mortal men. So you're telling me the Horn Scent put the shamans, America's people, into jails and stuffed them into jars where they became monsters, who I was correct to kill. Let's never lose sight of that. And then the description here just says this was attire which they wore to perform their worship like it was their choice at jails, which I don't know why they did that, some silly part of their beliefs. And they prayed to the jars, so you know they must have been cool with that. Like, who wrote this? The Horn Scent? Are they trying to modern America their way out of their own history? What are you talking about? You telling me item descriptions are written by the victors? Yes, propaganda. Why the fuck would this be propaganda? Who is this for? I'm willing to believe maybe it is because everyone seems to be agreed on how the Horn Scent treated the shamans, but who wrote this? Who wrote this? Sincerely, honestly, who wrote this? Because Hot Deli doesn't see this. You specifically. I'm the player. I'm outside of the world. Characters in the world wrote propaganda to people outside of their world looking in on it? Is that the idea? What are you talking about? Have you gone to the shack north of Bonnie Village? I don't know. The whipping shack, was that it? No, that's south of Bonnie Village. Everyone's saying tooth whip lore. Let's go check the tooth whip. Perfect, it's right there. Unreliable narrators. I'm reading Fire and Blood again. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Okay. So that seems like it explains how they go from probably being more normal humanoids into the twisted masses of flesh that popped out of the jars or attacked me while wearing jars on their back like hermit crabs. But I don't see anything but this that you can take from it. The flesh of shamans. Yeah. Did you get the Bonnie knife and such? Maybe? Maybe they were in pain? There's a ghost of the shack that gives lore. Alright, I'll go back there and check in a minute. I'm looking for that big knife you said. Looks like it's gonna be further down. I think I remember what the handle of it looks like. It looks like a huge fucking pain to hold. Is this what you're talking about or a different thing? No, this isn't it. This is base game. Ah, Bonnie Butchering Net. They have the exact same image. That's what confused me. Weapon of the Greater Potentates of Bonnie Village, an outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of great jars stored in the jails. Dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Okay. Weapon of the Greater Potentates of Bonnie Village, an outsized butcher's cleaver. Yeah. In the making of the great jars. So they cut up bodies to make the great jars. What is glue, or do they mean to make the filling for them? But also the whip was part of the flesh melding together into one. I guess that doesn't... This can go together. Like, I'm not saying it sounds good or anything. It's just none of this mentions the horn scent yet. I want to go see something real quick. Where's that Bonnie Village? Down here. Did you get the Fusro Da shout? I think so, because I feel like we made some jokes about that, but I don't remember now. It's just that kind of rings a bell as something we may have made jokes about. You, are you horn scent? You are wearing one of those things. Oh shit, they're attacking from behind now. Alright, get the hell out of here. You're wearing the same thing as the horn scent I fought alongside did. On your head, at least. The location where the stuff is happening is important. That's what links the horn scent to it. I haven't even marked those enemies as horn scent. You know what I thought made horn scent? Horns. One of these is the whipping shack, isn't it? Whipping hut. Oh, it's further across over that way. Is that where the spirit is? Another one of those guys I don't feel like fighting. Hydra's so used to Radahn, he's forgotten how to fight anyone else. I'm just tuned to fight Radahn. And it doesn't work for anyone else. You may notice because I spent the entire DLC tuning myself to fight everyone else. Doing a great job of it. Didn't work at Radahn. You guys start your day. Congrats, Hydra, on the win. Adios all. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rum Punch Man. I hope you have a fantastic day. An easy one, a good one, a productive one. Whatever a good day is for you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, there you are. And you are seemingly not horn scent, so I guess that means you're shaman. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. No, you are horn scent. Oh, that's a horn, not hair there. Nice sainthood awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Okay. So this is who Mikola chose to work with, towards his gentler world. Just forgotten about Torrent? What, for crossing that thing? I briefly thought about getting on Torrent, but I didn't want to hit more buttons on my controller. Mikola doesn't really care about the horn scent. Who said he did? Why did I think that? Was it the horn scent?
Welcome to Sans.
Or was it Downsbach or someone?
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Superior Grub, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 15 total months. That's a huge amount of support, and it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Enjoy your emotes, as well as not getting a pre-roll ads. Thank you so much. You just want their pretty gate to ascend. Yeah, what was that gate? That was already there? Was it made of bodies of the shamans? What was it for? What is that? What's it supposed to do? Divine Gate. It's how America became a god. I thought America was a demigod. No, that's what I said. One of you did say she was a god. You're being consistent. I'm confusing who said what. All I remember is shortly after, like, we won, one of us, me or you, could have been anyone, spoke at great length about what the plot was like, uninterrupted, and I think that was entirely correct. I'm a god. That's fantastic. Good for you. GG. GG on Apotheosis. First was used by America. Are all those bodies shamans that were just, like, thrown to it? Built into it? Do we know whether we beat all the bosses available? Yeah, are there any bosses I didn't fight? I think actually I asked this before Radon, and you guys said there wasn't. Or no, there was one. Yeah, there was the jail with, Onza was the only one we came up with. Gotcha. No, they're Hornsent. So, the Hornsent bodies all went into that gate to build it? Or did Mikola destroy all of them when the grace broke? Were those all living ones standing around him when he was like, okay, we're done with the ruse? They were dead when Marika ascended. Okay, so they take shamans' bodies and they make monster jars who tarnished our very right to kill out of them, which seems cruel. It is cruel, okay? But on the other hand, they created a gate to godhood by pushing their own body mass into it, burning up, breaking down, melding, and dying together. So maybe that's just how they think things are built, you know? They suffer the same twisted, massive flesh fate as the shamans they put in the jars. They just think that's the way the world has to work. You know, there's not a big difference, but at least they get to be part of a gate. Bad luck, shaman, you only get to be jar monsters. But everyone goes through the same, so it's like equal. It's cruel, it's equal and cruel. Cruel and equal, right? Watch the story trailer to be more confused. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I skipped out on the trailers. And only later did someone tell me that apparently the story trailer for both the base game and for this one has... Actually, no one told me necessarily. They just said they expected the one for this game would have stuff in it that's not even inside the game. And I've never seen either. Shadow of the Erdtree story trailer. Let's take a look at that. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree story trailer. Perfect. YouTube. Oh, it's muted.
Mikula the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born. What followed was a war unseen. One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor.
I think it's just the DLC opening.
Of Messmer's flame.
Is it? Because I've already forgotten it. I feel like I haven't watched this before.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
Oh yeah, who the fuck is Saint Trina?
But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Saint Trina is to Mikula like Radigan is to Marika. The person who left their relationship to be with them? I thought you were telling me that's everyone to Mikula. Saint Trina is Mikula just as abandoned love. I mean, I don't know what Radigan is to Marika. Other than he left Renala for her. They are a dual being, male and female. Isn't Mikula always referred to as him? I think so, I'm not sure, though. Saint Trina's Mikula, just as abandoned love. She is Mikula's love, his other half. Marika's Radigan, somehow. I have seen people debate this stuff before, and honestly, no one ever seems to come to agreement on what exactly that means, which I don't think they need to either. Don't worry about trying to hash out exactly what that means. Got it. They're two halves of something. Yeah, okay. Well. That didn't make anything clearer to me. That just, the early scene with the ascension at the gate, that was Marika's that we saw, right? That was not Mikula's. Because that looked red and bloody. Now I'm actually very curious. Let me turn this down so we don't hear it in the background for the other one. What was in the story trailer for Elden Ring that wasn't in the game? How's Marika? She made the gate with the bodies? Elden Ring story trailer 2 years ago from Bandai Namco. Perfect.
Peggy 16.
It happened an age ago. But when I recall, I see it true. On a night of wintry fog, the rune of death was stolen.
By the ring wraiths, I recognize this.
And the demigods began to fall. Starting with Godwyn the Golden. Queen Marika was driven to the brink.
Weird texture on his iris.
The shattering ensued, a war that wrought only darkness. The Elden Ring was broken. But by whom? And why?
I've got base game questions flooding my head now. There's at least one I am gonna ask. Because I realized I've never thought much about it.
What could the demigods ever hope to win by warring? The conqueror of the stars, General Radar. And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat.
Was his face blue there?
But there would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course, thou shouldst take the crown.
So Godwyn was killed on the Night of Black Knives. First demigod to die. Triggering event for the war. Is that when the Elden Ring shattered? Because Marika or whoever has like the Elden Ring, the power of the Elden Ring or whatnot, right? Shortly afterwards. Triggered the shattering. Marika shatter. Okay, Marika did shatter it. Good, good. Okay, I had that part right. Even if I have all the reasons, when, how, etc. wrong. Now there's actually something else I want to double check on. Elden Ring opening cinematic. Hang on. I gotta check on something I don't remember if they tell you or not. Yep.
The great.
Yep. Hang on. You know what? Let's just do it at 2 times speed.
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now,
And then you
Queen
talk
Marika
on,
the Eternal
or sorry, then you
is
go
nowhere,
on to talk about
was
Marika.
first to perish.
Ah, okay.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
I thought that's the order those events happened in. Because that's the order they tell you them in! I thought the shattering started,
Marika's offspring, demigods,
then he died.
claimed the shackles.
That's not my fault. You just watched it with me. That is not my fault. Ridiculous. I've been standing here until night misunderstanding lore. Fantastic. Excellent. Good. Opinions on the DLC Hydro. 10 out of 10. I gave the base game a 10 out of 10, and I do not think it's perfect, but I don't think a game needs to be perfect to be 10 out of 10. I feel like the exploration was a little bit weaker around the map, but only the tiniest bit. I just wanted more little Everjails here and more little like dungeon catacombs there and stuff. There were a handful, but they didn't feel as common, the little things you could find off to the side as in the base game. I wanted a little more of that. On the other hand, screen's messed up. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the turn this capture off. We're good now. Thank you. But on the other hand, I think the weapons and spells are all fucking fascinating. I think the weapons are more useful than a lot of the new incantations I picked up, but they're all fucking cool. And more varied and interesting than a lot of the base game ones. So, I don't know, and the bosses are fantastic at the upper end of what you get in the base game. I'm trying to think if there's any boss I didn't like at all. Samantha, who's the worst boss in the expansion in your opinion? Who's the worst boss? We'd be playing Black Myth. Maybe someday, no time soon. I find it hard to be excited about with all the shitty people at the head of that team. It looks like it's fun, but I've heard it's repetitive outside the bosses and, you know, I'm not sure about, I don't know, I can't be hyped about it right now, so I'll wait and maybe play it in the future. I'm sure. Gaius and the hitboxes. You agree. Gaius. I really liked fighting Gaius. His hitboxes are pretty BS sometimes, you're absolutely right. But, I don't know. It seemed like there was a handful of that from many bosses in the expansion, so I kind of got used to it. It was okay. Yeah, I didn't mind Gaius. You're right, he might be down there. I actually think Ancient Dragon Man is way worse. Just as like, not way worse to fight, just less fun and interesting. I didn't care about Ancient Dragon Man at all. Ancient Dragon Man is probably the worst, and he like dies so fast he doesn't even get in the way. So if Gaius is the second worst, no, I'm fine. I think the average boss in the DLC is way better than the average boss in the base game, and there's no boss in the base game I really dislike. Yeah. Mother of Fingers, you didn't enjoy Putrescent Knight much. Gaius is fine, his charge is bad. Golden Hippo is horrible. Golden Hippo I was okay with too. He ranks low down on somewhere in the bottom half of them for the DLC, but Golden Hippo I'm okay with too. Yeah. The Sunflower boss is really cool. The Sunflower boss is fantastic. The Sunflower boss is fantastic. Romino is fantastic. Who else? Mesmer was great. I don't think he's at the top for me. You know, I don't think he's like in the top 5 necessarily. I think Radon is fantastic. I liked Radon better than Mesmer. I do not like that left-right cross-slash because I cannot figure it out. Could any of you consistently dodge that, like 75% or more of the time? Did you know a direction to dodge for that slashing? Because I feel like it's going the wrong fucking way. I just couldn't find it. But yeah, I really liked the Radon fight quite a lot, other than that attack. Rosame, I hated that move. It's absurd. No? Fat roll it, actually? Wouldn't you have fewer iframes? How would that help you? Pretty much impossible to dodge. Is it just that he swings over your head while you're slowly getting back to your feet when you have a heavy load of armor? Midra's really cool. Midra is such a fucking cool piece of lore coming back in a huge way just to fuck with you. I really like that Midra's in the game, and I really like the video and, you know, so on. I really like how Midra goes from this hunched, blade-filled, decrepit old man into standing up proudly, fighting you holding that blade. I don't care about the fight. The fight's fine. The fight's not bad. I'm not saying that either, but it's not super interesting to me, the techniques and the flashiness of it. I like other kinds of flashiness and other techniques. But yeah, it was good. Once again, the average boss is so high in the DLC. So I think it's 10 out of 10. I think the bosses are improved. I think the weapons they offer and various items and stuff are fantastic. There's just like almost nothing I used that I didn't find interesting, fun, or super useful that I unlocked. The armors are pretty great, many of them. And it's only really exploration that I was like, oh, I kind of thought I'd find something here. A handful of times, which is not much of a complaint. Yeah, it felt like more Elden Ring to me. It felt very similar in quality to the base game to me. Yeah, if you're rolling with heavy load, you stay low enough to dodge a second swing. Wow. Romina is such a sick theme. She does. Romina's boss music was so good. How old are you now? I didn't even think about that. How old am I now? Oh God, how old am I now? For those of you that don't know, I am 59 years old, or I was when we began the DLC. I have a youthful appearance because I was only born in 1987, about 36 years ago. But games have taken time from me. Sometimes because they're difficult, sometimes because they're obtuse, sometimes because they have a lot of menus, and I don't like reading menus. Sometimes they scare me, sometimes they annoy me. They can take life force from me in many ways, and we track how much they take from me. And God, Elden Ring does a lot of them. It's difficult, it's obtuse, you have to read a lot of menus. How many years did this take from me? The base game took 4 years from me. 4. This can't have been as much. But it might have been more than half, even though it was only half as long in terms of number of streams. Is it more than half? Fuck, I was at Radon for a long time. Feel the DLC made me younger? We've talked about games making me younger before. We haven't yet found one that we agreed had probably given me back a year of life. Unwound the hands of time. It's not this. Wait, you're not 59? Oh, I am 59. I was born 36 years ago, but I'm 59. This is all science. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We do the numbers. Don't worry about the fact that we're now discussing how much this aged me and working it out that way. This is all factual. 3 years. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I feel like it's 2 years or 3 years or what. Part of it, it's hard for me to gauge now because now that I am 59, I just sort of have slid right in to the abuses this game heaped upon me and been like, that's fine. I've seen this kind of thing before. Yeah, this just happens sometimes. I'm not, the spark inside me to rage against the dying of the light is the light that is dying. So it's hard for me to gauge how much it aged me as I've paid less attention. At least one? Oh, at least one. I think it's 2 or 3. Should we put it to a vote? Did this age me by 2 years or 3 years? I think it's fair to say it wasn't as much as the base game. I had fewer moments of confusion. There was only one boss I got stuck on for a long time. Like, it was just smaller. So it's hard to imagine, but let's see if it's 2 or 3. Let me start some polls here. How many years did Shadow of the Erdtree take from Hydro? 2 or 3? We're not allowing additional votes. You're going to have 3 minutes to vote. There, it started on Twitch. Let me go ahead and start this over here on YouTube. Start a poll. How many years did Shadow of the Erdtree take from Hydro? 2 or 3? Start poll. What do you think, Samantha? You watched the pain on my face, the surprise, the shock, the confusion, momentary horror now and then. How much do you think it aged me? How much? 2.5? Yeah, we usually just round though, because I'm not tracking months. Fuck that. Go back and buy shiny new armor. Oh shit, I meant to see if they sold the armor as well. And I totally forgot because I was going to go check, what, Moog's place or something? I ran off somewhere. I was going to go check if they sold armor. I forgot that. Before Radon, I'd say 1, and Radon was another 1 in and of itself. And imagine the pain I felt learning that Miquella didn't care about the Hornsent. And the Hornsent weren't who I thought they were. And most of them were dead to make a doorway. Imagine. A young lion's helm, the golden helm worn by Radon in his younger years. Proudly displaying his heroic red hair, it is fitting attire for a lion. When Melania, blade of Miquella, left the Rotflower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits thee, O promised consort. I get everything? It's gotta be among the heavier gear, right? Gotta be way down here. Did I miss the gloves? Or did I roll right over them? Young lions, there they are. Roll right over them and get rid of the thing. Nice. Pretty sick armor. Ooh, and I can medium roll with it? With the endurance I have? Hell yes. Pretty fucking sick. How many freaking R bosses are there? Ooh. Radon, Radigan, Romina. At least 5, yeah. How many M ladies? Marika, Melina, Melania, Millicent. Sure, there's many more. There's at least a few more. Just a few seconds left on the poll, and I'm going to stop it on YouTube just a few seconds after that to give you roughly the same amount of time. Get your votes in right now. If you're my voice, you're pretty much out of time. Here it goes. Edited there. And we end it over on YouTube. All right, give me the results, YouTube. We got some math to do. Because YouTube doesn't tell you just fucking numbers. Also, YouTube takes a little while to show you the poll. Everything's just not that responsive on YouTube other than actually sending a message, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I need to do just a little bit of mathematics to figure out the final vote tally here. Though I think I know what it's going to turn out to be. In fact, I'm pretty much certain. 54% of 35. 19 of you said 3 on YouTube. And that means that 16 of you said 2. So 19 overall said 3. And 28 said 2. I'm 61, Samantha. I didn't even get to celebrate the big 6-0. I'm so old with the lines on my face. I hide them with this gigantic lion's mane. But oh, the lines. 2 years feels right. If anything, you're being a little bit kind, but everyone always comments how young I look, so I'll accept it. 2 years. Hey. What the hell does this do? The opaque one. How do you miss a chunk of the storeroom? I missed a chunk of the storeroom? What storeroom are we talking about? Oh, the samples storeroom or the subject storeroom, whatever it was called. You give that to an NPC. Someone other than Jolan or Jolan? You can give them to NPCs for rewards. Okay, so there were I had 4 of these, 2 light, 2 dark. There would have been more chances to give them to people had I continued on with quests rather than people dying. Is what you're saying? There are 2 of each iris and there are 2 NPCs. Well, I found all of the irises. Queeline as well. Fire Knight, Queeline. Did I ever meet Fire Knight, Queeline? Wait, I got invaded by Fire Knight, Queeline. Or did I? Did I meet them? Bowl cut guy. I don't think you found him. He invaded you at least once. The dude that invades you a few times. I mean, I vaguely remember the name. You can still meet him. Where can I meet him? Where can I meet him? He's in a locked room, but you should have the key. Where? Church district. Drowned church area. Here? Cathedral of Menace Metir? This drowned church, or is this the drowned church? It's the drowned church. Church district. I need the list. Church ruins? High Road, Shadowview, Bonnie. Church district, High Road? He avoided you twice, but since you went to a Dancing Lion place second, you missed him naturally. He's in the water area around the church. Shadowkeep. He's in Shadowkeep. Oh. Okay. Sunken Chapel. I get you now. Sunken Chapel. He's actually a cutie pie? Let me put that Radon helm back on. Just in case they're still not happy to see me. Alright, can you help me find my way there? Let me see. What can I say to help you guide me? What do I remember there being around here? Locked door in the upstairs of the main church here. Okay. I think I can go upstairs in here, right? Hey, bud. You targetable? No, you must have had an item on you at one point. No longer. Alright, this is where the exploding bodies are, but I can avoid them over here, hopefully. They're getting up. Be a fast elevator. Samantha, on Saturday, we're celebrating Baxter's birthday with a special stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern, earlier than usual. Gonna have some pizza, a chill sort of pizza party vibe, while I play the Dredge DLCs. You guys can do some fishing in Twitch chat if you so wish. We will be looking at Baxter fan art. And if you want to get in on the fan art, there is an easy way. There are, in the Discord, in the activity book channel, a bunch of Baxter coloring book pages you are welcome to. And then a thread in the art channel to share them. It's going to be a good time. I'm very much looking forward to it. I forget what I used to do to you. Is it just like hit you a few times with these? I mean, it is now that I have more Shadow Tree fragments. Okay, a door somewhere around here. Ah. Yeah, I remember this. I thought I'd get around to the back of it, and then I forgot about it. Open. Use prayer room key. Okay.
America, mother to us all.
Hey.
Favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Well, we found him. But he's trying to tell America, who's dead, about all the people who seek to quell her light, which is me, who killed her. So this will be an interesting conversation.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
You know what? Apparently nobody else got a happy ending. But I'll give you one, because it's the only item I have. There we are. See light. Enjoy.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
You're a bit late. Fire Knight Queeline. Spirit of a Knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. Were you one of Mesmer's soldiers? That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left to him was to wage war. You just read Divine Rivals? I too laid in the fetal position after that book. You gave him the black one in your playthrough? I used to have them, but I wore them. I gave one of the black irises to Jolene, and then I wore the other one because I didn't know what it did. I thought it was going to be like sunglasses. I never actually thought that, but I know what it did, so I figured I might as well. Oh, I'm glad I saved one for that. Cool. Okay. We did a good thing for one person. Hopefully he's delusional enough he'll never realize that Marika is totally gone or whatever. I mean, he seems like dead to be dead. I have his ashes now. So I know what the black one gives? You're going to do New Game Plus. I'm not going to do New Game Plus, but I'm going to play again on random. But sure, what does the black iris give if you do that? Taint of Impurity sounds a bit sus. Hydro finished a quest and made someone happy. Someone clip it. Those two things never happen in conjunction. And from FromSoft games, the second one almost never happens at all. Black Iris gives you their weapon. Light one's the Ash for both quests. You get his weapon. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, fantastic, Samantha. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 DLC. I enjoyed it. I understood less still of the plot than I thought. But, you know, Hot Deli stayed true to her beliefs. Ever-changing though they seem to be. Even if she was wrong about what Mikola was supporting. Jars are evil is the point. There's so much more we could talk about, I'm sure. I'm trying to think if there's any other factions I need to know about. I'm always confused by the time frame. I'm not sure it's clear at all, but like, how long ago did Messmer march into the Shadowlands? A year? 5? 20? 100? Before the Shattering. Before the Shattering. Before the Shattering. How did Messmer march into the Shadowlands? Messmer may have been born here. Shattering is an ancient history. Shadowlands were part of the lands between. And they were sealed away. Okay. So... Okay. Is the Shadow Tree an air tree that's fucked up? Or is it a different thing? Like, is that how she veiled it? She fucked up another major air tree and it veiled the realm around it? It's the air tree's shadow. Okay. So, like, you say that as if I should take that as literally true. But that would mean that, like, they weren't nearby each other. The Shadowlands were dimensionally different. Were the Shadowlands not always under the Shadow Tree before they were the Shadowlands, separated from the lands between? Was there no Shadow Tree? And the separation and the locking away and the veiling was tied to the shadow of the air tree? That all came together at once? They don't explain it at all, truly. I'm going with that. Perfect. That's much easier to remember. The duality of things again. Yeah, the duality of things. The duality of things that they don't explain. And they don't need to. It's just people really get into the lore about this and get mad at me for not knowing the lore. And it seems unfair. You should go to the Ceiling Tower and Gravesite Plains. I don't even know what that is. Suppressing Pillar? Is that what you mean? Trying to understand the lore and inflict psychic damage to me? I feel that way too. Don't think it's ever explained fully, but I think it's different. Like how the Crucible was the primordial air tree. I didn't know that was the case. Where is the Crucible? Or is it not visible anywhere in the game? Is there no stump left over from it or something? I thought the Crucible was literally like an arena. And the knights, you know, the best knights in the land or whatever, came from the Crucible because it was such a trial of fire, a Crucible, to make it through there alive. It's not visible in the game now, okay. I ate it. God damn it, Candy. I gotta bring it down. Nobody kill me while I do this. Please. I'm carrying nearly 500,000 runes. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Be cool, guys. Hey. Ooh, hey. Shh, shh. I need like a pot or a pan to bang. Crucible's been co-opted by the air tree. The Crucible is what gives the Hornsent their horns and the Birdmen their things and all the other... I thought the Hornsent had their horns because that's their race. And the Omen had horns because something was affecting them. I thought the Hornsent had horns because of evolution. Very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here only to be suppressed. So I was right, it's the land of the dead. That's what I take from that. Very center. This fits in here. That's a lot of yeses. Do you have some sort of Stockholm syndrome with the lore, Samantha? It fits perfectly, actually. I find an image of someone who's done this. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree map fits in the middle of the lands between. Someone show me. Someone show me. This image is flashing very slowly and not bright, but just so you're aware, this image is flashing between 2 frames, okay? I mean, that's laid over a mountain. That doesn't... That's interesting. This doesn't quite fit. This... I mean, these to scale, do we even know? There's a fucking mountain here. It's half in Caelid. The word perfectly is misused here. All of Lanedell is overlaid by this piece. That fits. You know, shaped toys might not just be for childhood development. Yeah, the Shadowlands go in the square hole. What are you talking about? Jagged Peak kind of fits being close to Dragon Barrow. In the sense they both have dragons. In the sense that these are supposed to, like, fit together in any physical way. You're stretching the bounds of credibility a lot. This is off. If this is the video I think it's from, they also described a thing in Liurnia as near Caelid. I think the tower says it's the middle of the map. The tower does say it's the middle of the map. And I'm willing to accept that it is meant to be the physical middle of the map, but they didn't care about scale, it seems, if that's the case. I mean, I haven't done the work to try and lay over any kind of 3D model or the map. I don't know how you'd necessarily get the map to be the same scale, but you could try and use, I don't know, maybe you imagine the map markers are always the same height, though that's an icon. You'd scale the icon. That doesn't make any sense. You could try and figure out a way, but... And I haven't done that, but, like, this is not convincing me. It's a video game world. We give some leeway. Yeah, it's under the shadow of the Erdtree. We have to give a lot of leeway. Did they line up the fucking... No, they didn't. Look, here's the fucking Erdtree. Shouldn't its shadow be connected to its base? But the shadow tree's all the way over here, isn't it? I'm getting too into this now. I don't need to analyze it like this. Point is, 10 out of 10, very much enjoyed. I liked the plot as I saw it. Maybe someday I'll like the plot as it apparently actually is. Oh, wait, yeah, I asked a question. Wait. So, hang on. So, shit. Wait, okay, I need to know the order of events for the Shadowlands. That's what's important. So, there was America, born in the Shadowlands, awful upbringing, but she escaped becoming a jar, which is good, because then I would have killed her. Wait, no, I still killed her. It worked out the same way. Life's tough for a shaman. Then, she became a god, got her revenge on a lot of the Hornsent, and came over, a demigod, and came over and ruled. And did she send Mesmer to the Shadowlands before the Shattering? Does that come next, or does the Shattering come next? Yes. So she sent Mesmer just as more revenge. Okay, that makes more sense. The question I asked earlier, which I'm sorry, someone probably typed up a response and I missed it because I went on to something else. I do apologize. Was I was trying to imagine how I thought Mesmer chased Mikola in there. And so I was trying to imagine Mesmer's troops one at a time, like touching Mikola's hands, touching wood. It would take forever to bring the whole unit in. Got it. Okay. Anything else I need? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, if I have any more questions, Samantha, we have put all Elden Ring, even base game, chat into one channel of the Discord, the Raddest Action Games channel. That was the one most available. Plus, this is largely an action game. I know it's an RPG as well, but it's got a lot of action. I'll ask them there. Just do me a favor. If anyone wants to ask their own questions, talk about their progress, or answer my questions, please spoil important details, even for the base game, because the DLC's brought in a number of new players. We're going to keep that rule for a while, because people play games pretty slowly sometimes. They got day jobs or kids or whatever, and I don't want to spoil things for them. But if I have more thoughts, I'll put them there. Yeah. Check your incantations. You should have an upgraded lightning spear. Why should I? How? What? Oh, Knight's Lightning Spear? Yeah. You know, I meant to use this at one point, I feel like, and just forgot it existed. Anyway. You know, day jobs, kids, whatever. New Lightning Spear is so good. All right, I'll go throw it once. I kind of want to use the Pillar of Light as well, even if not on an enemy. Panthera. Oh, you guys did another one into stream. Where is it?
You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies
101.9.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy this. Because Eldies 101.9 is going to go away. It was for Elden Ring. We'll find other special things for the Crystal Panther, though there may be a period in between where the Crystal Panther is more basic. Okay? Okay? We'll find other ways to make it special. It'll be more special the more time-limited things we come up with. I'm going to have a battle pass for the... I probably shouldn't tell you about that part yet. Let me put on those incantations. Might be late and you may have answered, but are you going to play Black Myth Wukong? No, or at least not anytime soon. All the stories around that, they just sound like shitty people. I have trouble being excited about it. I'm not trying to make a big statement, though. Fuck them for what they said and stuff. And I know there might be some lost in translation, but... I'm not trying to make a big stand or anything, even though I feel that way. I can't be excited about the game right now. So I may play it later, but no exact plans when or whatever. Hat, St. Trina's Lily. Oh my god. All right, we're ending stream soon, and I'm not refunding you for that, but I'll put it on in a moment. Memorize spell. Just take some of this shit off and put on Lightning Bolt, Knight's Lightning Bolt, and Pillar of Light, Pillar of Light, Pillar of Light. Where's Marika's Pillar of Light thing? Oh, I don't have enough faith. 70! Jesus. Do I have enough for the other one? Oh, wait, no, I didn't buy that. That was for Remembrance, and I didn't buy that. Right? My bad. Okay. So normally... Did so much of the game that way. Enjoyed it. How much more does that take? Oh, it really doesn't take that much more. This is way fucking better. Unless it literally is coded to do less damage, which I find hard to believe they would do that. This is incredible. This is so much stronger. St. Trina's. Ah! I look like some strange, effeminate Roman commander. Gaius Buticus. Prettiest of all the legionnaires. The centurion all the boys want to kiss. And the girls too. The non-binary people are pretty attracted also. Ah, for you it's weird. Ooh, but they go after this. Is fascinating. This thing's incredible. I wish I'd been using this. I love it. I love it. Most worth hat redeem. Cute. Best headpiece for real. It is fantastic. Ronnie will love it. We'll leave it on for Ronnie. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if she'll be happy I'm wearing her brother's armor. I don't think she cares too much, but like, I could wear Mesmer's instead, who's only a half-brother. Actually, let me ask that because I just assumed. Who are Radigan's parents? Who are not Radigan? Sorry. Who are Radahn's parents? Melania's parents. Do I know Melania's? No. Yeah. Are any of Marika's kids with Radigan? I know Radigan's the other half of her, but like, come on, as if that would preclude it. Are all of her kids hers and Godfrey's, or are they hers and, as some of them, hers and Radigan's? And who is Radahn's parent? I mean, it must be Radigan. I don't know anyone else Renala was with. Radahn was Renala and Radigan. Esmer's Marika is most likely with Radigan. Melania's are Radigan and Marika. Melania and Mikla are both Marika and Radigan. Okay, is anyone that we know of Godfrey's kid? Godwin was Godfrey's kid. That makes sense. Morgott and Moog, when you say the Omen? Two of them. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, okay, the rest can wait for Discord. I was trying to think if I had any more final questions, but I won't come up with them on the spot. The rest can wait for Discord. I was gonna go fight the end boss one more time, in part just to, like, show them how strong I am, and in part to try using Torrent inside of that room. But, you know, the save isn't going anywhere. We can do that sometime during, like, the randomizer or whatever. And we've been going for a while. I need to break now. I need to leave now. I need to go rest. I have to get up at 6 a.m. Is it after midnight? No, it's approaching midnight. 10 out of 10 game. Samantha, thank you all so much for hanging out, especially over a few streams that I know are very repetitive, but I really enjoyed chatting with you. I honestly, truly like Radahn as a boss. That one attack, yeah, that's... I can't say that's fair. I don't know how to deal with that. Unless you... I guess it's fair that there is a strategy, blocking, that would work against it, or just trying to stay at range. Maybe there's a way you can do that. But on the whole, I really did. Despite anything I said along the way. I'll be back on Saturday to celebrate Baxter's birthday, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Next week, I should be free to do Tuesday, Wednesday, and I think Thursday. But I believe Friday of next week, I'm getting on a plane to visit my mom and my family in Maine for Labor Day weekend. Am I right, or is that 2 weekends away? Whenever Labor Day weekend comes up, I'm leaving early on a Friday, and I'm coming back like a Tuesday morning after the weekend. So that would mean no Sunday stream, if I'm right. There's no Sunday stream this week. There's just the Saturday stream, and I don't think there'll be a Sunday stream next weekend. All right? But next week we will be starting Sekiro, which I'm looking forward to. We're going to do Sekiro. We're going to probably do it back-to-back with the Sekiro randomizer. Thank you once again, everyone who donated to unlock those. And hopefully by the time those two are done, and any other little thing that may interrupt if it excites enough, randomizer will be ready and we can do a randomizer run again that includes the DLC. I would love that, apart from running into spider scorpions any old place. That part will suck. That part will be awful. Night all, night everyone, see you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Stay sexy, Samantha. Have a lovely night or day or whatever time it is. America, I've got baby daddy issues. We're gonna get child issues too. I mean, she probably made them that way. The way we hear about her treating them. Calling it Radahn, first rando boss. Which one? I know which one you mean. Oops, all from soft. All right, have a good one. I'm sorry, I'm not going to send a raid just because I really need to like go and sleep. But as I said before, I need to get better at that. We'll do it some night. I'm not online for like nearly 6 hours. Night, everyone. Have a good one.